have to go to all of our different tiles to add the audio in into the camera. Nice to see you still hearing. It's picking up the stream. People can see my call. Yay! So now that Mark's watching, at the time of our first tournament, as soon as he realized we were new players, he bought us a round of grapevine shots and bought our first round of DT, and then ended around with us. So I don't. Maybe you'll meet him and he'll do the same for you, and you'll be taking a shot sooner than you thought.
Yikes.
We're standing at a table. It's me, Steve, and Joe. I'm standing there, and a strange man comes up to me. He's like, "I think I know you." I was like, "Are you sure you don't?" And it was Mouth, and I was like, "All right." He's like, "You guys want great time?" All right, let's go.
5 minutes into being at the place, we were very nervous, so it was really nice.
Yeah.
I don't know you, but I like you already.
It's okay, Mouth. I found it endearing.
Yeah, it was great. We tell that story fondly.
That's their second favorite story, other than me shitting the bed against Peter Jim in the fucking handicap tournament. Which, by the way, beautiful job commenting.
When you said shit the bed, I was like, oh my god, you shit too in an Airbnb? The Airbnb.
Allegedly.
Oh my god!
Mark,
Airbnb claimed that.
Mark, these guys are. This is Lauren and Don. They're going to be in Sussex with us for our first tournament.
Chief Don.
Chief Don. Team Chief.
This is the donning the chief party tonight. Donning the chief gig. Did you name her?
I think I wrote Team Chief Big Game.
Nice.
It's always really weird because everybody calls it cheap.
It's gotta be.
Well, what's funny is, this semester started, I mean, we got some huge chiefs, but I mean, it's just when you come cheap, everybody treats you differently, and it's super weird, and I'm not used to it.
Well, we don't.
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right, time for a shot.
Cheers, I appreciate it. Hey,
Cheers.
thanks for having me.
Yeah, cheers.
You guys are awesome. It's so good once it hits your lips.
I almost just chugged the beer. I thought I was doing a shot, and I was like, oh, it's a whole beer. Whole beer.
That's weird.
Good luck. I hope you fix his machine.
Mike's weird.
No, somebody else.
See you, Mark. Not sure what you're talking about, but
No?
thanks for stopping in.
Isn't the 20th the day? It's like that barn one we're going to.
Oh my gosh. So
Is he coming?
I don't know. No, because I think there's
Came into the barn thing.
Discord, I was cracking up the other day. I like to just go through and read it. I'm like, wow, are they boys or are they girls? There's so much drama.
It's great.
I love it. I love that it's not me.
Did you watch last 5 minutes of Mouse Stream?
No, I couldn't pull it up. Every time I tried to fast forward, it was like this error message of a guy, and it was so weird. I didn't know. And then I gave up.
He has an Oscar pattern.
Yeah, it's like, he's alright. Oh, yeah, listen, above up, everybody's gotta be up. Is that what he's doing?
Well, he's trying to do something different too. And he's the most interesting streamer. He's got the most knowledge and experience.
him and Jason Shaw.
He's awesome.
Vendor. Coming up with vending companies.
I don't know. I actually loved this one because it just made me feel good until I realized it looks like happy ending, and I don't want to be unprofessional.
I like Vendalore.
That was Buffa's idea. Not bad, right?
30 minutes like cardio with him, and then he
Excalibur theme.
Then he's like, okay.
We might do Trash House, but I'm not sure if I want a cross party thing.
Yeah.
But it's a good brand. It's a cool logo. It's unique. It's, yeah.
Or if you do the trash house, do the stamp, how it says vending over trash house.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Pointed.
Like a red stamp.
Yeah.
First time I've been in years.
That'd be cool.
And you did 400.
What up, Jay?
What's up, Jay?
Hi, Jay.
Really? Nothing like easing into it.
Here, I'll go full frontal.
I sat
Do you
down.
gotta
and I was like,
set up a What do you want to do? Alternate shot and then alternate tee shots from the hole?
Yes.
Just to keep us all on the same machine, we're gonna do like a team thing. Unless you guys want to split it up. And so it's you and me, Lauren and Johanna, and then Chris. Or they could play together and I can play alone. Whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Just tell me when I know.
Yeah.
I will.
What's the bet?
Alright, Cal's team.
My team.
Yeah, loser 4 shots.
Okay. Is this straight up? And I'm trying to think, is it best if he goes first? I think you should tee up in the first hole. I want to do 18.
But 17 is that nasty par 3.
Oh yeah, 18 is an easier tee shot. Then I'm gonna tee off first. It's a matter of finding the hardest tee shot and make sure you don't have to hit it.
I like it.
And what's the one in the middle of the course, that big island one? I think that's odd too.
That's 13.
Yeah.
But I have a 7 iron now, so it's not that bad.
This is the only course that I feel like the better person should tee off first. Every other one I'm like, yeah.
So it's like an alternate shot. So the next time we're up, you'll shoot, and then you alternate every hole, like every tee shot must.
Gotcha.
We were big into this, like in the summer. We did a lot of these like team things.
Yeah, we had a lot more people. We were a little bit more reckless.
You know what? And that's the thing. I mean, this is. I don't think I've ever been here with this amount of people.
Yeah, ever since the exposure, we've cut it down. Yeah.
Not sweating in my own living room because there's no people.
Yeah.
Have more people here. Lily's not standing on my left foot trying to talk to me.
And honestly, when this other place opens, a lot of that's gonna we're gonna probably be there a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
I know. I'm glad you got to go. And they're like, in. Like I'm not. We haven't even signed an agreement, and they gave me a key today. I'm like, I'm in. Hell yeah.
I just love it. It's 24 hours, and like
That's the best.
you can if you're one of those people that can't sleep at night. All right, you don't have a partner to play cornhole, but one of these guys is just gonna go play Golden Tee because they're bored and.
Yeah. And then think about, we got our group, our Facebook group, to 50 to 60 members.
Most of them are in-state.
Organic growth. Imagine this source of these people just love to drink and play bar game. That's what cornhole is.
Yeah.
We're gonna grow a lot of players there. No shot.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
Now Dave is there.
Oh,
Sandy?
yeah, they got a good group there. This guy was right behind him.
Are you gonna set up a stream at the bunker?
Yeah. It's gonna be cool, and they want me to stream cornhole.
Me, right?
That's going to be if they're going to have that many lanes and they want that type of stream, that's going to take a lot of
Yeah.
Well, I think you start with one and design it perfectly. And if you need
make that like the main event one.
Yeah, you're up again, no. Yeah. And I'll get, I don't know, I might need different software, but I'll get like 8 cheap cameras and rig them up. And
Honestly, that's what they do. If they're doing like tournaments and stuff, that's pretty much what.
I've never like worked with you in a round where I'm like coaching you. So if you think you got the shot, I'd obviously rather you work through the thinking process and decision of it. If you get stuck, or I think you're getting stuck or making a bad choice, I'm going to intervene.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep.
Sussex is all 2021. There's no older courses, right?
Yeah, and the
Except for
remasters.
doubles.
Doubles is everything.
They might have a new machine by then. Might.
True, but there's not going to be a new
The
course
remasters aren't going to come out until
April, right?
Good.
So like, there's not going to
Thank
be a
God.
castle.
You know
shot
what?
or
You got robbed. You made a good decision. That 3-wood just carried far. And I chip very well.
Laura,
So don't be.
your tea?
All right.
I'll probably get close to chipping that in if not making it.
Good shit, Master Steve.
I really thought it was just going to stick.
Me too. I would have done the same thing. And you didn't do IT or anything.
Oh, no, you got my spin. I'd probably my backswing.
And the good thing about this course is it's very easy, so there's always chances to make up shots.
A shot.
I like Heath. This is top 4
Easiest course.
easiest course ever made. You think it's number 1?
I think so. Significantly easier than Dodge, and Dodge was really easy.
Yeah.
Because there's only one hole that has a water hazard.
Now somebody's showing off.
And there's
That would be
something in
you,
front of
sir.
the
What?
It was about 30 yards farther than it should have been. I wanted to track that back to the hole.
Can I call for help? What do you mean?
This is showing off. Watch this.
Oh, almost. Pushed it left. These guys are good. He's top 10 in the world at any given time. So is CJ.
Fuck you. Sorry. I knew it. I knew I was lining up right, and I never reset myself.
It's okay.
I tried to just push it instead of.
Pushed it real good.
I tried to push it the other way.
Pushed it real
It
bad.
didn't.
All right. Birdies are good.
It's something behind it, like an image.
It's like Crown Royal bag.
No, it looks like the other room.
It's like it, well, because the old webcam used to be out here, and it was right in that same spot. This is it. That's me.
Clark, if you're friends with me on Facebook, send me a message and I'll send you the link.
Did we tell you Bacon's room with us at the Airbnb?
Yes. And his wife.
Yep.
Oh.
Almost. Almost.
Who's that? Oh.
We got a lot of Golden Tee stuff on there. Are you guys planning on playing the league? Or in this winter league?
I don't think so.
Okay. That's good.
It does sound really
Uh,
it is. I mean, I love it.
Play for fun until the tournament.
remember to start practicing.
Yeah. Now that
Now that
COVID's
we're
over.
quarantined out.
Yeah.
I'm ordering a like big wall calendar, and we're gonna like write in like the kind you can use a marker to write in, and we're gonna do like our practice regimen leading up to the tournament,
Nice.
just to make sure we get like it truly is like reps. Like before the
Yeah.
New Jersey
Mhm.
Championship, we all just played just regimented
Similar.
reps, and we kind of came together at the tournament.
It really did help. Yeah, that the week before, make sure you guys have a little time to come over before we leave. And we can try and play like 2-player games only on both machines.
Yeah.
That way you're
Well,
playing
it-
faster.
Yeah.
And it's the format you'll be playing.
Yeah.
Take it.
And pace of play
Oh,
is very
it's you, Doc.
important when training.
Do you know the shot? Do you want?
Okay.
I don't know
Nope.
if
You know, 4 people.
So
you're
I'm gonna
a long time
kinda
for
do
full
what Chris
shots,
did.
but
Okay,
the
you
two
saw
is
what he
not
did,
as much,
absolutely.
so that's
So
what
when
you
we play at the tournament, I thought there was 4 people on a machine.
it's gonna be 3 for the qualifier.
It could be 3 or 4.
I guess it depends how many people they have, but and also what they do with COVID. Could be 2, could be 4.
Do they care about COVID there?
Peggett does.
I don't know about Wisconsin.
I don't know about Wisconsin,
It'll be fine.
but masks will be
Perfect.
required.
Nice shot.
I stay out of the
While
rough.
playing.
Even if it goes in, I know.
Then-
That's why I like to leave it.
So after you
Going over that
qualify,
corner, usually
this is
love
your
in the 8.5, like a 10.5 driver. It's got more loft.
Okay.
And they got the
Yeah, you
heights
wanna play
and
two
everything.
guys.
So
I high teed it, but I didn't. I rolled it.
10-5?
backsman will add more loft to it.
Okay.
And the 10.5.
Up here or down there?
Easier to drive.
Well, and the other reason you use backspin
I
is
see.
because usually the land spot close to that rough, and you want to try to stop once it lands. Stop it as
So
well as
after
I
the
can.
And that was my
qualifiers, then
concern.
that
As
gives
soon as
you
it
your
went, like, oh shit.
placement on
But it's-
how well you did, and
and then-
they'll set you up with
And
where
depending on the surface you're in,
then it's always
the
2.
relationship to the ball spin.
And the night
so
we
if you're in
arrive, it's
fairway,
gonna be
you get full spin out of the ball.
a
If you're in
handicap
rough,
tournament?
You get a little less. You're in heavier rough, you get a little
So,
less. So that's so on the second shot, if you're in the
so
rough,
that'll be just 2 people.
basically lose spin control, if that makes sense.
Okay.
If you win 2 matches in the handicap tournament, you won your entry to the next for the tournament, so you don't have to pay the $100.
Nice.
It's fun.
All you have to do is win 2 matches.
Okay. Good to know.
Handicap.
And it's a handicap tournament?
Oh, I was gonna get that real close.
You should do
We
pretty
could do
well.
that.
You should do pretty well in handicap.
Yeah.
Especially if you roll like Baja. Forest could go either way. You'll have to practice it a lot.
Yeah.
Same with Temple.
But this time with Paul, the 2 trips with Paul, every time I play with Paul Dennis, I learn like 3 shots.
What dates are the Paul Dennis?
We're going to his home bar on February 6th. It's a,
What's the
Coolest bar.
and then we're going to a tournament in Maryland, not at his bar, but he'll be there on the 20th.
On the 6th,
Lot
are you
of money.
staying
There we
over?
go.
Nice
Or
work.
are you
Yeah.
driving home that night?
We will stay over, and Bacon will meet up with us that day too. So you're welcome to join us.
I might.
It's an awesome bar. It's a private room where the 2 machines are at, where we'll be playing.
Yeah.
Do you have an iron?
8 iron only.
That was a good chip. Easy.
I'm so flipping excited.
Me too.
So we're trying to make Iowa a logo.
Like your hobby of NJGT.
I've made a few other states.
When you move down, you can wear the Texas QT that we have that nobody's ever
Yes.
acknowledged.
So this is the first one we drew. It's the Hawkeyes colors, and then it's their license plate on the state background. But Rick didn't really like it, so we had him draw up another one. And I actually love this one. It's got a big corn cob. in the
That's
back.
funny.
And they didn't really like that one, but we just gave the artist feedback to kind of combine, put the corn on the other one and give that a shot.
I like that.
And
I like the corn.
The corn looks cool.
Corn
right?
is
That
cool
is
as hell.
They got a lot
And
of players.
they're like, they hate the fact that they're known for corn.
Why can't we be known for hot babes? That's what they
Yeah.
said to me.
Because you're Iowa.
Nice. The Texas is done as well. We're gonna make them one. They're obsessed with Busch Light. So for Sussex, we're gonna make one. WIGT. It's gonna be in the font and theme of Busch Light, and then that they can have that. And we're gonna not tell them. We're gonna print up koozies and stickers and just put them on the table at the bar.
Nice.
And just not tell anybody where it came from.
Nice.
Who made these koozies?
That was a cool shot.
It's pretty easy, Todd. What do you know?
I guess watch out, Jazz, because I think we'll probably do the same thing.
The
C3
Is it
one?
C3?
Yeah.
through the gap.
Yeah,
We've been talking about that, haven't we?
Yeah.
and he's not
I
good at it.
almost
CJ
did.
did it.
If you
Big
have
C3 and drop down right through that gap.
if you have headwind, it's makeable.
The 155 shot though.
I don't think
It wasn't.
155.
His was not that.
He's really, really good. Not that TJ isn't, but.
He's also playing really well right now because he had COVID a couple weeks ago and was
So he was just locked out
sequestered
of
in his
the
basement, and all he did was play.
See, that's what I mean. Life-changing events. Man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you get good.
Dropped some weight, got more agile, more
Yeah,
mobile.
and he's also lost a human on his body. Like, he looks so skinny. Doesn't even look like the same person.
If I like your shot. Play high tee and roll because there's no reason not to.
Okay.
High tee will add distance, so I'd rather just get as far as we can. You know?
Come on, baby. Make it. Never.
Nice shot.
Gummy!
Go, what's up, brother?
Nice shot.
We're watching you guys on TV1.
Can't see you on the screen.
Yeah, are you still at the bunker?
I didn't cut it enough.
You know.
The right speed, but not the right shot shape.
Oh. You shot that straight up?
On the backswing. So if you have wind, like going to your left, in your backswing, if you cut back the opposite direction, it kind of curves into the wind and it'll keep it straighter.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Nice putt.
Got lucky.
I'll take it.
Lucky.
All that matters is results, man. If it goes in.
Let's go my left to just saying hi.
Yeah.
So at some point, we want to do an ultimate cycle here. It's a 12-hour thing, but we want to do it on 2 machines, and we want to like kind of do a team thing where people rotate in and out of like it's not Johanna grinding on that machine for 12 hours. It's Team Johanna.
Yeah.
It's Johanna and 3 players
Yeah.
rotating.
And you so you're playing
Let me
every
ask you a
fourth
question.
round.
Why did you thumb it instead of shoot?
That would be fun.
I think it's our way of doing that.
Really
You know.
consistent
It's been a long day
speed-wise,
there.
And the way it was lined up with the wind, it's
Yeah, the ultimate
kind of a
cycle
straight
blows
run
my
uphill.
mind.
Okay.
I don't want to do it alone.
No, I
My thumb lined up is between 95 and 100 miles an hour almost every single time.
But we're thinking like each person has their own course. So you're
Yeah.
playing just one round by yourself.
Yeah. That's a good setup.
Almost.
He's got the lights.
Nice.
Almost.
Oh, that's it.
Going full diesel today, Chris. He's learned his lesson. I don't think he'll ever do that again.
I attribute that to breaking me out of my golden age slope.
And introducing yourself to your new friends in Wisconsin.
Yeah, becoming an instant Wisconsin legend.
cherished acquaintances.
Oh.
I'll get a better number, but I don't think you'll get me falling down on the porch.
You won't get all 30 because Johanna and I are drinking.
Sure.
I thought you were gonna say because I didn't buy 30 Busch Lights.
Well, that too. That might help. It's not good enough.
I can hear you.
Sam Myers on full diesel.
All right, let's see if I can catch Sandy.
I don't know, they started a lot earlier. I think you should try.
Me too.
All right, bet.
Now, the wind hardly affected your shot at all. How did you overcome the wind?
The balls I use, the wind affects them less.
Is this
And
me?
yeah,
It's also not a lot of wind.
it's not a lot of wind.
Okay.
So it's really only like 2.5 miles an hour.
The balls, and you have the same golf ball, it's Stouts, that cuts the wind in half.
And the club itself does not get affected as much by the wind.
Yeah, and it's a driver, so it's gonna power through as it's less lofted, so the wind's gonna affect that less.
If you remember, can you message the Airbnb people if there's going to be a blow dryer there?
I'll message him. Because I have to anyway to increase our
I just need
Come
to know if I need to
on.
bring my own
Damn
blow
it.
dryer or if
Get him. Oh, thank God.
We're good.
Next time, if it's anything like that, and
Yeah, it's
It
a
doesn't
good
have to
thing
be
you need to
pinpointed
know.
any spot.
This is you.
your
I'll
drive,
message him. I was just waiting to see if anyone else joined,
Okay.
so I only had to add it.
So
add
did you-
one
We're,
once.
we're maxed, I think.
yeah, probably.
I didn't even notice.
Well, you can say that with plenty of landing area. Puts you a little further.
Oh,
takes out
absolutely.
any risk of going in the sand or
I
French.
could see that.
Remember, we can't use her account because of the macaroni incident.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The macaroni incident?
Another Chris Chris story. When we went to the Orlando Golden Tee tournament, we had an Airbnb and came home drunk as pigs on Saturday night and had stopped at Wawa on our way back and got some snacks. And the next day, Chris because we're running late to the final day of the tournament, and Chris mentions in passing like, "Oh, I spilled some macaroni and cheese in my bed last night," and we're like, "We gotta go."
No time to stop and clean
So
it.
we didn't check it. A week or two later, I get a bad review on Airbnb, and the message, it says, someone defecated in the bed.
Don't sleep with macaroni and cheese, man. It's not food.
Was it like chili macaroni?
No, it was like straight macaroni.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, there was like a yellowish stain.
She's like charged $140 cleaning fee, which I understand. Like you have to throw out the sheets,
And
especially if you think it's maybe the mattress.
She was willing to take down the review, but she couldn't.
Right.
Airbnb doesn't let you take it back, I guess.
Because it got closed. Oh god.
So
That is
now we're booking on my account.
Is this me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you. You're up. You got this. This is easy.
Yeah, just a little mac and cheese in the bed, Jay.
And he kind of shit the bed, literally.
Yeah.
All good. I didn't leave you like that was.
Nah, that was shitty.
Oh man.
I love the fact that I'm the fucking crux of all our good Golden Tee stories.
You are. You're at the center of all of
Hey,
them.
somebody's got to be that guy.
I think about the fall on the front porch a lot.
Me
That's a
too.
great moment.
Classic.
That's when I became a legend in Wisconsin without ever fucking meeting him.
Yeah, yeah. They'll never forget you.
He's down!
And we didn't help him. We just laughed.
No, you didn't.
Steve's laugh in the background was
Why is
key.
everybody calling me Mac?
Shit.
Don, have you seen
Mac
this
and
video?
cheese, it wasn't shit.
What video?
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
I showed him.
Okay.
What
oh, yeah.
video?
Oh, yeah, it was awesome.
I showed him that day, and I was
She's
like,
like, no,
don't tell anybody.
Yeah, that was it. I was sworn to secrecy.
unless they bring it up, don't bring it
I'm
up.
like, that's awesome. Love it.
I did not like my cigarette.
We were.
I'm not sure.
It was perfect.
You're lucky the video's
Hey,
blurred.
listen, we've all been there. You know, it's all
There's
good.
no shame. It was just a good moment.
No.
And Gomez was like gauging us heavily that night.
Yeah, it was like his first time ever. Like we were interacting because normally we have people over, so we can never really talk to fans. And
we just blast music.
and he was interacting with us, and we were like making good friends, and then that happens.
Awesome.
Probably our best stream.
I could imagine.
All caps lock. He's down!
It's up there with the Johanna $750 hole-in-one shot.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was crazy. I don't know if we'll ever top that ladies' night.
No.
It was such
And
a great
the first
start to ladies'
one.
night.
Yeah.
No, we'll never touch it.
Well, you never know. Casey Ray got a pretty cool hole-in-one too.
Yeah.
Nice.
That didn't render.
Thanks, sir.
I know.
That's you guys.
Let me try not to screw this.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Good work. The other
Now you got
hole-
me questioning my putting game. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Oh, no, you're good. The last one, it was an easy shot in, and I didn't leave you a good putt. It was a tough putt. So that was really on me.
I got the new Charlie shirt,
I love it.
the Fuck 2020.
I love it.
It looks better in person. I mean, like I
Yeah.
like the logo, but it looks really cool on the shirt. So I think I gotta
Very
get one.
crisp.
Yeah, I
It's
love
like
the
a middle finger.
2020.
the red Charlies.
Oh, no way. That's cool.
Yeah.
They do a good job with their like creative art and everything.
This is a golden setup.
You can't hear.
Damn it! Why do I keep hitting the table?
Sorry.
This one's you.
Did you put the lotion on?
No, I'm good.
I recommend your longest club, your highest high tee,
Longest club,
Roll.
highest tee, most spin possible.
rip it. There's a dick farm in between you and the fairway, but we'll get around that.
We gotta bring that cream with us too.
A lot of, like, CJ uses it, a lot of players
Yeah.
use it. I heard him talking about it.
Come on, baby.
Especially because
You
I'll
got
be
it.
nervous.
All right.
We're gonna be like
Nice shot.
dripping.
Actual liquid
Yeah.
dropping off.
So he is the #1 side of the week this week on the reel. I'll show it to you.
The Bills guy or this guy?
Bills guy.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw Miko run across.
So Miko, the guy in the white shirt's cat, was the second or third person ever put on our shred sheet.
First?
Not person.
I think it was probably
It was the first sale, so it was
Yeah.
first.
So I gotta show you this picture from Christmas. So my dad
Yeah.
put on the hoodie.
Almost.
Now, did you take a little bit off of what you normally do? Okay.
Yeah, because that club already cuts through the wind. It's just because it's a hybrid. It's got lower pitch. So it's already going to travel further, and that downtown wind. But so
So he
there's
puts
a lot.
on the hoodie. I was like, pose for
All
a
Goldie
picture. He
is
throws up the
mastering how to
shocker.
manipulate
I was
the
like,
conditions.
Dad, it's
That's all-
Christmas
that's all
morning.
it is.
Not the shocker.
Yeah. Okay.
That's great.
It was pretty funny.
Holy shit. Holy shit, Jimmy Cameron.
It's just like Steve in our holiday.
This is completely out of the
Yeah,
loop.
yeah. I was like, pose for a picture. He throws up the shocker. I was like, Dad, it's Christmas morning. Put that away.
I saved all your guys' pictures because I have a website. At some point I'm gonna put them on there. Like
Exactly.
Yeah, for
Dude,
sure.
Happy
I'm still
LGBT
not
people.
myself. I'm like, there's
Alright.
no way they were beat.
I'll send you the shocker. You can put that right up.
that'll fit right into this crazy club.
Yeah.
It's his shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Find that I putted or skip it.
You can skip it. It's fine.
Yeah, crazy, right? Listen, man. Thanks, man.
Mac and
I mean,
cheese
it just
to
goes to show you, you stick around long enough, and
I mean, that
they're
was a
like,
great
well,
story.
fuck, who are we gonna give it to?
That was just the perfect.
It is a story.
Orlando is fun because you get a Disney trip out.
Oh,
It's like
man.
we go to Disney
Yeah.
one day.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Me living around crazy days.
You only went to Disney Springs.
Florida's in April
All right,
this
so
year, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to that.
when we were in the jet shop,
It sounds like I'm going
Chris
alone,
was out,
but-
he was our chief.
If
That's
I
okay.
wasn't going on vacation,
See, it's crazy, and that's the
Too
thing. So
close to
I don't
bringing
remember
back
any of that
to
bullshit
take off.
either.
Well, I looked at
But
flights too,
okay.
and they're not cheap.
Right. Well,
give it-
so Rocky
let's
was
play out a
he was
Yeah,
our,
sure.
he was our supervisor,
It's just so
but
easy.
there was a
I
chief.
go to
and the
Atlantic
guy's
City,
name
I
is
fly in,
Chris
I'm right
Owens,
there.
I think.
Yeah.
You can never get easier than that.
But anyway, he was in charge
For major
of
tournament.
the jet shop.
And we are behind. We need
Gas
more experience in
and
this
avionics,
tournament.
comm nav
That would be
and
great
avionics,
if you could get Buff and go,
hydraulic
like just
shop,
you and Buff
fuel
trip.
shop, and an electric shop.
Or I get the Bills to go, or at least
That's
Waldron.
what I'm
Yeah.
in charge of.
You'd probably lose Waldron somewhere.
He's a pretty intense competitor. I would like to have him
it's
there.
crazy.
Oh, no, I
You're not
What do you
going to
what do you got?
Sussex.
1, 2, 3,
Well, you try and
4,
get them,
5,
but
6 different AFSCs.
the Bills, any of the
You know, I
Bills.
got to deal with the knucklehead
Ryan's
guards.
got kids.
Ryan, I
It
get.
would be Waldron, and I.
Waldron is the one you
But
got.
Waldron's
down in DC.
he's like the only one with
That's
that.
inauguration
That's at
bullshit.
least what he's literally told me every time. He's like,
I
dude,
mean,
I'd actually love to go,
It
but
is
I'm the only
crazy,
person he has
but
around.
so here's the funny thing, right? So Jack Swantek was the chief before I took over the job, and I had to wait 2 years in order to put it on, right? So let me tell you something. Jack Swantek, worst chief ever. I mean, ever. You talk about leaving me a pile
Jack's
of
one
shit.
of our fans.
I mean, he's a pile of shit. My last 2 years in that office, I've done nothing but dig out of that pile of shit.
Can he make his golden?
Crazy.
We're thinking about asking him to change his golden nickname. Can he make it Jack the Swan?
Yeah, right.
Or make it.
It's already been
Well, here's
changed.
the
Has
thing.
it?
He retired
This is
last
a new
year,
outfit.
right? Guess who had to
We'll
put
appreciate
it?
it.
I had to put together his
Donald M is done.
Yeah.
It's time for
retirement.
him. We don't do that often. We did it for Q too. Made him
It
Dark
was
Man Q.
a disaster. But anyway,
Jackass all the time.
that
That guy changed gold the flip flops yet?
you
should teach Jack.
different now. I mean, no bullshit.
They
Now,
played
you
at
hear-
the
when
Hamilton
we were
Mall
there,
has
right?
an arcade
Everybody's like,
and
yeah,
it's
we're
an
the
old
greatest,
version
we're
of
the
Golden
greatest,
Tee.
you know,
Oh, that's
bringing the-
where that
Yeah.
shit was?
Yeah.
Which is all.
And he
Well,
played.
he'll get to
Right.
play at the
So
bunker too.
I've got the numbers
Yeah.
He
to
would love
prove
it.
it. We're not
He's
the
gonna
As long
greatest.
as long as he's
We're
not
not the
watching
best.
that child
We're
molestation.
second.
It is a child cage.
And I'll take
Straight
that.
up.
I'll take that all day long.
You remember where the salon was,
Like,
Lauren?
this
I mean,
That's the
kids are-
children's
so
area.
you know,
So it kind of looks like a cage.
Positions are fully mission capable rate.
Kind of ridiculous, but they all have kids, so.
So we,
It makes sense to have a child there. That's also where the food
That's
falls.
pretty much our
I
Do I
cannot wait
wanna
to tell
go
Kevin
keep
that
going, right?
There's
is gonna
units
be
out
enough.
there, man. I'm telling you.
He's gonna be so
they
stoked.
are consistently month
Okay,
over
then do
month
10.5
40%.
forever.
So if they've
Hold down
got
the
10
flyby.
jets, man, only 4 of them are full.
Golden key all the way to the back,
You know,
right?
but it's crazy.
Or
So
front
I
right?
gotta tell you this. So you remember we
And to
used
the
to go to
right.
Kelly's. So I
Yeah.
did a little
Maybe take
had a
one
little
click
get
right.
together Sunday night at Kelly's.
And then high tea back.
And it was just, some of my friends from my family, and a few of the folks that I work here for. Our bar bill, $1,300.
Holy shit.
Oh, dude, it was
And that's why I
awesome.
blacked out and fell down
I
some
mean,
steps.
you talk about shit faced. Oh my god, we had the best time. The best time.
Him and Painter Jim
So-
are gonna be best friends.
Oh my god, I know. He's gonna overtake you as.
Either that or he's gonna fucking hate him.
I think they'll love each other.
Who?
Painter Jim. He's a Wisconsin.
Oh
guy.
no
He's
way!
actually my dad.
Weren't you working for
Well,
Lake
that
or something?
used to be Turcotte's Nemesis, but now he loves him.
Did you see the show Cobra Kai?
No.
Yeah. I was gonna say you guys are like Johnny and Daniel, like hated each other but kind of the same and just like best friends. You and Painter Jim.
Yeah.
Old rivals.
Can I at least be like the cool, badassy one?
You don't want to be. You don't want to be Daniel.
Danielson.
Yeah, the tree trimmer guy? No, I'm good.
Good for you.
So
You
Peter
always
Jim
were the
is
smart
the guy
guy.
in the bottom
You
left.
know?
He's the camo.
Okay.
We told you a story. He took out in Orlando on the live stream.
You what?
He's the one who took out Lynn on the live stream. in
Oh,
Orlando.
okay.
Lost in
I don't know.
I remember-
How does this
Like I
fucking
said,
come up
man,
every
this-
time I'm like having a good round or about to make a putt? But hey, you guys want to talk about like the 8 shittiest moments Turcotte had?
It's not-
that makes everybody else laugh.
It's not shame. It's not shame. There's no shame in any of that.
Yeah, not to you, because you're not the one that looks bad in every single
You
scene.
don't-
Alright,
you don't
dude,
look
good
bad.
talking
I
to you.
disagree.
It was our first Golden Tee.
I think you look like
Thank
a
you,
lot
sir.
of
I
fun,
appreciate
Chris.
it.
I agree. That's what it is.
All right, man. Be good.
It's okay.
Oh.
I have no doubt I will take over the embarrassing stories.
No, they won't.
Something else will happen.
It's just every time I turn a corner, nope,
That's your Johnny.
something else happens.
We're gonna be in Sussex. You know that time you mentioned chili mac and cheese? That sounds real good.
And for this shot,
Chris is
usually
gonna have, like,
you
a
just go to
cheese
click
curd
all the way to the right.
Chili
You
lasagna.
want to get over that mountain into the fairway to the right. So probably one more click.
Oh shit.
I can't wait
And
to
then
eat cheese curds.
you could even play it back. You could play like 3-wood high tee just to get
I've
over.
never had like a legit curd.
Yeah,
I've
anywhere
had them,
in
not
there.
in
Just
Wisconsin.
make sure you have
Like a
high tee.
legit one.
Well, you know, from where they're popular,
Oh, okay.
aka Canada or Wisconsin.
In the homeland.
That's
Yeah.
poutine.
Do you think they'll have deep dish pizza?
Good
Probably
question. There's a place in Milwaukee we could go to if we want to.
I really want to try a deep dish pizza.
We could stop there.
I've never had one.
Like a real one.
Yeah,
Like Chicago.
yeah. 'Cause
I love deep dish. I'd be happy to stop. As long as bacon isn't lactose intolerant.
if he is, he's
Well,
gonna have to have a supplement.
No,
If
he's
he
definitely
is, that
not
sounds
because
like
he
his
got his
fucking
name from
problem.
going to the pizza night
True.
and trying to win a free pie.
So are we maxed out for the Airbnb?
We're not, but I think we'll probably cap it.
Yeah, to us.
I think at this point
That's
it's
your
like
shot. Sorry.
maybe a pull-out
Yeah,
couch.
They played a bunch of shots.
Okay.
If you and your dad are gonna have the
Double beds.
Well, we
Or
got
the two
twin,
twins.
yeah.
we got 6 or 7 depending on if his wife comes.
Come
We can
on.
have 9.
God
Paul
damn it.
Dennis not coming?
He's not. So
I'm kind of shocked about that.
it's just it's something I want to talk about off camera. That's,
Okay.
but I'll tell you later. I just don't want to mention it on stream.
this is Lauren.
He wants to. It just doesn't make sense for him.
Okay. So then, do we have a price then per person? What we owe you for that?
Joe, we do. Well, we sort of do. Bacon sent me 200 though, and I don't know. I think he overpaid.
I think he underpaid.
So it depends on if his wife is going.
Yeah, if his wife isn't going, then he overpaid.
It's around. It'll be roughly 200.
Fucking get there, piece of shit.
Ooh.
That's why you shouldn't
a little
fund
less per
everything.
person. Because it's
Look,
nine.
you were right there, though, man.
I think it's 900.
Okay.
I hit that shot.
I'll Venmo you on Friday then for me and Dad.
Cool. Nice shot. I changed my bag to add this club just because of this hole. And Job's so successful with this club on this hole.
Yeah.
Always lines up.
We'll get him one.
Oh,
Well,
so speak. You didn't come back all the way though, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh, I thought you did.
I thought I did. Maybe.
Well, I mean, you're real meticulous as to how you came back.
Only because
Came back.
I was just trying to cut through the wind correctly, so I could line up to the hole properly. It's very sensitive to. I don't know. That's just how I square up.
Good.
Tapping birdies. I like that.
I would have liked it if it was 3 of them.
Look at you, good boy. Still doing trash.
14 is the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, this would have been nice for me to take this drive, but
Yeah,
it looks
this
like
is
the
hardest.
wind.
This is one of the hardest ones.
This is actually an easier setup.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this one.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
You're probably gonna do exactly.
With a release?
You know, I'm gonna say bite. Just get it. We just
to
need it on
stop
the green.
Okay.
Actually, maybe do 10.5. And then when you hit it,
Mm-hmm.
like,
A little bit.
yeah, you're at a straight angle. Oh no, wait, preset. You're gonna need a little more, like,
Okay.
a little less.
So have you ever seen Larry when they do like
He's having your
Good.
So, this was the shot Chris was teaching earlier.
I don't know.
The cut shot
That's
is
fine.
really good at canceling wind and exaggerating.
The actual,
So-
if you hit it
What?
on the other
Where?
side,
It's-
What side?
It's basically a slight
What side can I
variation to
take
the left or
from?
the right of the trackball and the pullback and straight follow through. And if your wind's like right to left and you cut slightly into it, you kind of cancel the wind. Or if you're, in this case, you want to kind of cut into the wind and exaggerate the wind that's already there.
so there's, if you
If you're comfortable with that, we can try
overhit
it.
this
Yeah,
and like goes
absolutely.
past
Cool.
it really, there's all these cactuses.
But
So
she,
this, at least we're in the area
Where am I at?
you have
that
to click left.
there's
to
not a
get to
lot of
the left.
obstacles to get back up.
Oh,
So
okay, there we go.
get your lined up like one more clip. Okay.
I get
Don't play your
complimented
8-5
on
here.
my Funko Pop all the
I
time
would
at
actually
work.
play the
Sure,
3-wood because she
I love
she
your
had too much
figurine.
fun.
And then the kids are like,
And
I love your Funko Pop.
Basically, the goal of it is just, and I would probably throw a bite on this because when this
A lot of
lands,
people think
if
it's
that
Harry
wind is
Potter.
going to actually exaggerate
Like
it.
big
All right,
Harry
so
Potter fan?
so
I was
here's
like,
my
what?
question.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me?
So with a
Rude.
13 mile an hour wind,
No.
if I were to just hit this thing
you
straight,
see?
where do you
A
think I would
lightning
end
bolt
up?
You'll probably be borderline fringe, green,
Is he
or
holding
hill.
a
You're probably if you were to hit
wand?
this
If I were
straight.
to hit it straight,
Yep.
that's all.
Because
Because
Four rows.
I would think it was
Clearly
would
a
bring me
man.
like way over.
The ball we all use cuts the wind in half. So 13 wins, 7 win. It's
Okay.
still it's significant. It's going to move it, but it's not going to move it as much as you think.
Okay.
But-
See, and that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing that burns in my brain. It's like that's a nice win. That's gonna move the ball over.
It will, but and if you want, you could hit it straight just to see that. I don't mind. I can
No,
move it
no.
well.
Well, I want to know how to navigate all this stuff.
What
We should change
my
his
thinking on this
He's
is
on Alex house?
No,
What's
he's on
on?
Titans.
you're gonna need to exaggerate the wind. If you hit this dead
We never
straight,
changed
I
the
believe you're
balls.
gonna be in this valley. You're
All
not
right,
gonna be able
so
to
I
change.
should
We'll check. We'll
come back
definitely check.
straight and just a little bit over.
But the opposite. I would actually,
Oh, okay.
I would actually come back just a
Oh,
little
come back
bit here
this way
and then
and
follow
then go
through
straight.
But play bite, because if you land on the
Before
green,
we go, we'll
you're
have
gonna
to
need
get
bite.
you guys-
Gotcha.
you all-
Should
you
I
all
move
to
this
fault
at all?
fire.
Yeah, move that a little
By
bit. I
golden
would move it a little bit to the right. What do you think? That'll improve our chances of getting on the green.
Okay, I like that.
And then you'll just need to. This shot's called the cut shot. Basically,
Okay,
and
so-
then you spin. So just to give you context on the spin,
Go bite,
Literally
yeah.
go
can't
bite.
stop
But
that
I want to explain why.
No,
The-
no.
If we land on where we want on the green, which we're really, I
Like,
want
to
to
the
land
point where
right
I'm
here.
telling
We want to make
patients
sure the
now,
spin's
like,
working toward our advantage to get to the hole.
Video game and it's
that
golf.
wind is gonna pull the
You're
ball
like, oh,
and
we're
cause
in a
more
pandemic.
more spin in the ball in the air, so
Like,
it exaggerates the
right.
spin you have. So
Sure.
that bite's gonna kind of look like backspin when it hits the green because it gives that 13 wind. It actually does influence it that way.
Okay.
So the whole goal is to kind of land here and
If
then
I'm
pull,
lucky, I
and pull
might
toward the
be
hole.
vaccinated by
So
then.
this shot's called the cut.
pulled off.
You're taking a
Well,
variation
they're
of the
opening
B.
it up.
Slightly to, in this case, slightly to the left of the B, striking the ball
Yeah,
straight.
well, and I'm in 1C because of the smoking.
Yeah.
That's the cut. Probably overcut it. I'm not mad at it because it's your first one.
Phil
Look at
put out
how
a
much
nice
the
message
ball
about it,
turned.
like,
Yeah, wow, that's
So,
crazy.
so this
Are
shot,
a
if we would have
high
cut
risk.
like a little
I
bit,
understand.
I'm not mad. There's a,
be upset.
we're
Yeah.
learning,
feel,
you know.
But
I'm guessing
we're trying to get the people
So-
that are at the most high risk.
I didn't know that
Having that.
graphic was there.
Which
It
is so
shows
weird
you
because
what you
remember
did on
how
your shot.
you
I've never
said
seen that.
It's nice,
it
and it
came
shows
out
ball
like
speed,
when
too.
it all first
So,
came out that the smokers
like I
were
kind of
like,
know
Well, yeah,
how to
it's
adjust to their
harder
shots.
for
If I
smokers
see
to get
Chris,
it,
I mean
but
Chris and I play
generally
similar
smokers have a
spots.
worse time.
If I see he missed the green
Yeah, that makes sense.
and he was just
Yeah.
short and he hit the ball, say
And
135,
that study
okay, I'm
seems
gonna hit
to
it
be
140.
holding up,
You know,
so.
you can use that to your advantage.
Oh, absolutely.
He played a different style. He just thumbed it in. Worked great.
And that's the thing. I'm always trying to look and see, you know, what everybody else is doing, and if they're successful, then I'm going to try to do the same thing. Oh boy.
You get it. Someone's here. Hello. Welcome. How are you?
Hey, Marley, how are you?
Hello.
Good to see ya.
How was your trampoline park?
It's good.
Did you jump?
Yes.
Nice.
This is a train wreck. I can't even imagine what it's like. Congratulations.
Oh, you got to be kidding! You got a lot of thank you so much. Well, you know what? We should just leave it all here because we weren't going to drink it all.
We can bring it up to the new place.
I can't even imagine what that place is like outside of COVID because it's
Really?
just mayhem. And then
You're
there's
outside.
like 10 teenagers and parents getting into a fight, like almost fist fighting.
Oh no.
They should have done it.
I'm like,
Right when you think you got
A
enough
bunch of kids.
break and speed, add just a little bit more. I think that'll do you a world of help in this
Alright.
uphill lefty. When you think you got it, add a little more.
Okay.
Perfect.
Nice putt.
Nice work.
Nice.
Kind of like that.
That's my mindset on those
I
putts.
definitely exaggerated.
So
Yeah, I saw you. You're like, okay.
Anything more than 6, so first of all, uphill putts break more. And anything more than 6 to be hard to read. That's literally my swing thought when I'm putting this. I'm like, think you got it? Nope. You're gonna need a little more. And it seemed to work. Nice work.
It definitely worked.
That was awesome. And I noticed you had a couple similar putts earlier. You missed them on the low side, so you just need a little more.
Is this the one where we want to get it in the
Yeah.
Yup.
Big launcher. He'll engage with you if you chat. Join his chat.
Chris Cramer, I think.
So there's like a butt crack right there. That's where they aim for.
Don't know that that's how I would have described it, but I like it.
All right.
It just makes for the easiest second shot.
Okay.
It's tested. There's actually an alternative play to this hole. If the wind's right, you can play it to the right on that plateau, like that brown area. I've seen it on the left as well. Actually, the left plateau might have worked here. Because it's direct.
I'm still curious to see how beneficial it is
I would
to
play it
actually
there
try
with
and
a
do it on
bite.
that fairway.
Or
Yes.
backspin.
I used to.
Bite, but
This is
don't
just the
crush
closer
it.
shot.
Just
Thumb it.
I mean, I've had good
You thumb
results
hard,
with this,
right?
and I don't really feel like
Yeah,
I'm
I thumb it
changing
hard,
this.
and maybe
I'm
thumb
curious
it
because
hard
I've
with
seen
nothing.
some of these guys doing
nothing?
it and like actively.
This club?
Put bite
Yeah.
on it. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy I had the add bite. So 8-wood goes a little bit, when you're hitting it, like it goes a little bit further than what it says it's going to do. So pulling it back, I was a little, I might back shut off.
Thanks for stocking our fridge.
Proud of you.
It's a crime that Chris does not allow.
All right. So once
long as you
again,
drink 'em all.
I'm seeing the 15-mile-an-hour wind.
How are you gonna
So-
overcome it?
Well, I was thinking about doing what we did before, right? Coming back here, not so much, more on the B, than in between and then straight on.
I like it. Do you think you need any spin?
I was gonna go bite.
I would do that
I
just
like to eat
because
some
you're
of
still
the
learning this
chicken.
technique.
Help yourself. Yeah.
You may not need bite,
Is
but
there
it's an insurance
available
policy, and
there?
you
That's
can
it.
totally
one
get one.
southwest.
I like
The
the
left
plan.
is southwest, the right is tail.
Thank
On with the cut. It didn't cut that much. It did a little bit, but you look at the meter. So
And you also put a
Gotcha.
hybrid, so it doesn't get affected as much.
that was the right idea.
But yeah.
That was exactly what I would have done.
Get it there. Look, nice.
Listen to
Yeah, I didn't. I left you with a shitty cut.
It's alright. I can usually make those cuts. I'd rather you learn that
Fuck
shot.
yeah.
So I actually learned that in qualifying in Orlando. The guy was playing with taught me that.
Thanks.
So it's like you're just gonna play with these people and pick things up without even trying. You're just gonna run into lessons. It's cool.
How did that happen?
That shot.
It took
That
a
shot
bad
you'll
play.
use almost every round when you get good at it. You might use it every other hole. It's a common technique. It is God.
Yep. Not you.
It's
Still gonna beat you by 2 strokes.
Oh, come on now.
So I want to tell you where to hit. If you click left, usually if you actually strike this mountain with bite, it just trickles down to the fairway. So you want to click left more. One more, and then club up. Usually like 4-wood or 3-wood. I would probably play that with the
We got
10-5.
plenty of food.
Bite. And I promise, if you hit it about here, which is where you lined up to, it'll trickle down into the fairway.
Just hit it straight.
Just hit it straight. You could golden tee a little bit to the right if you want. It's fine. But I would play bite.
With a medium,
Medium.
just like
Don't-
like this.
Like a normal speed. Don't try to crush it. Just
Okay.
regular shot.
This was actually something that we showed
exactly
Brett.
what you want
Yeah.
Because Brett was like, he left it right. and
That's
he was trying to-
insane.
Yeah, it just rips the mountain, it stays up every
Lauren
time.
did the exact same thing.
Okay.
10.5.
That's crazy.
Like when Brett came down, he was like, he went off to the right. Everyone's like, the three of us, like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
How are you?
He's like, yeah, it was like, it's hard to hit with that wind. I was like, you're fucking buried in the mountain. It's gonna stop every time.
You just cannot play
Look at that.
backspin.
Yeah.
If you play backspin, you shoot right in the water.
Oh no way, really?
Okay.
And there's a point on the mountain that's too high to hit. Like you hit it right in the right spot.
Yeah, well, like you said, don't try to crush it. Just hit it. Boop.
Trust the mountain.
Wow, that's crazy. Look,
Goofy
all three
golf.
balls, same place. Yeah.
I learned that shot because I got it directly on the green, and Chris was like, "Why didn't you just hit the mountain? It goes right there."
Yeah, you didn't just hit that giant
Why
thing to
didn't
the left,
you do
right?
that?
The backboard.
Now, did you shape your shot at all, or no?
I pushed it a little left.
Yeah.
So rather on the pullback, I didn't do it on the pullback, I did it on the release.
You played a swerve on that?
A little swerve. Trying to get it close for the hole rather than negating the wind and having it go completely straight.
Not enough speed. Good line, but maybe no bite. So you see, I actually cut that to negate that wind. And you're up.
I know, that's what I mean. They're both there.
You're up. Alright, not bad.
Nah.
Not bad. The more you play, the more natural putting you get. I expect you to miss some of these. Just from how many rounds you played.
Play more, get better.
And you're putting well for how little you played too.
Nice.
Where are these guys?
Wisconsin.
Or, Sedgwick.
You're in the latte lounge.
Okay, I did not hit the rock.
So something we've recently caught on to is that Job curses at herself a lot, and it's usually like a pretty good shot, like 90% of the time. Thus leading me and Steve to believe Job doesn't quite know what she's doing. She's just an incredibly lucky, like,
I'm like Jason Sharp.
it's like, oh fuck, 9,000 great shot points. Oh yeah, Job, that's terrible.
It should have went in the hole.
That's awesome.
I'd wear it for that.
What?
That sweet hoodie.
My championship hoodie.
Nice.
They got one for my mom.
Oh. Because she was
Mom's just
very.
racking up the free wardrobe from these people.
She is. Well, I got her the jersey.
That's right. I didn't know if that was the team or you. I forgot.
The team agreed with it, but I paid for it, and I decided not to get her this. And they handed me 2 last week, and I'm like, why is there 2?
part of the
Erica's
team
like,
now.
don't worry about it.
Thank you for discreetly not answering my question.
They also got, there's 2 girls on our team that are pregnant right now, and they got both of them little ones.
Oh. Because they were part of the team.
Oh, shit.
Good God.
They did both actually play.
Thought we were gonna
See,
roll
now-
out there.
Well, and that's the thing. So weren't you afraid that you were gonna hit the rocks and ricochet off?
Yeah. So, but I also did everything I could to take my distance down to avoid the rocks. I played low T, which removes distance.
Right, I saw that.
I took my speed. I played a nice soft speed shot, and I played. It was basically speed, spin, and T height. All of those things remove distance.
So this is what I don't understand. So when you go to a low tee, like even so, it says that with this club, you should go this far if you hit it normally that.
With the mini map we're
Right.
talking about.
So, but when you go to a low tee, shouldn't that bring it down? But it doesn't.
It
You
doesn't.
don't see that
You
graph.
have to make a mental adjustment.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's
All right.
low T is 1 less club distance, right?
Is that the
I
standard?
don't think of it like that. It
There
just
was-
takes a few yards off.
I was trying to. There was something I read a while ago. Don't listen to that.
So I did bring in some risk. That was a good putt. I brought in some risk. I definitely flirted with that rock. So if you saw when I was practicing my speed too, I was considering thumbing it. And then with the thumb also removed distance. But I was thinking of all the other things, the low T, the roll, which takes elevation off, and the soft palm. I thought if I then introduce a thumb, I'll probably would have been short. So I considered that, but then there's all these tricks to manipulate distance, basically, to try to get the shot you're looking for.
So, post
Back to the thing I was saying, mine's
Madness?
consistent. When you look at the
I
video,
really, the next day,
that
when we
yellow
were all
line
talking about it, I
showing
really wanted
distance
to make a
is
risk
predicated off
biscuit
100
joke, and I was
shot.
like,
We didn't refer to the Matrix.
So I
That's
know
it.
And you just know that over
said,
doing it so
you
many
know,
times.
something
that-
about
Yeah, the amount of
race,
times
and I,
it's gonna
I
be-
started to type it, and I was like, reel it back, reel it back. Nobody's gonna find
Go
that
all the way to
later.
the right.
Between 95
Take it. Well, let's start. Take a click left.
So that's your
If
go-to.
And Gold's all the way to the right.
I knew that.
Yeah, I
All
would
I have to
play
do
that.
is mitigate the wind and have the
What
right
does
spin.
6 wood look like?
And the
That's
right
why-
curve toward the hole.
Yeah, the other way.
Well,
That's
I would do that
that's
with
why the thumb
backspin.
works well
Don't
for
crush
me
it.
because I know my thumb's pretty much going to be exactly.
Or like, you want like 110.
It doesn't have a lot of loft on it because you're not getting the
Maybe
pull back.
90
So
right?
like right here, shouldn't she club
Push it a
down?
little right.
maybe. I think she gets a good foot.
I don't. My other club is
But look,
Maybe not.
barely
she hit
there.
it soft enough to take some distance off. Nice shot.
Thanks. I was coached. Is there something in that cactus?
An owl.
Now.
A
Or
hooter.
some sort of bird.
A hooter?
Face. He calls it an owl. Owl. She's starting to talk a little bit. That's my favorite thing ever. Moana is Moana.
So this is me.
This
She
one's
says,
you.
she says bye-bye.
Oh yeah.
So when we lined up the round,
What else did she
it was either you take the last one or this one.
Okay.
That was
cleaned
that
up
was
her
what we
blocks all by
were
herself
debating.
yesterday.
This one's a little easier than the last one.
Can't even do that.
Good game.
Not that I can't. I'm unwilling to do that.
So you've been practicing that cut shots. To me,
I think she was
To me, this is screaming an 8-wood
watching
cut.
and just listened.
8-wood cut with butter backspin. However, I know the cactus looks like it's in the way. You can build them to either right. Get that, and it's just it's not in the way at all.
Okay.
Was
All right.
And this 8-wood's gonna travel further than you think.
She took my mom
You're gonna
Okay.
want butter backspin.
via FaceTime.
I'm gonna go backspin.
Okay. And now, in terms of cut, how much do you plan on cutting it?
Does it look like
All
a
right.
better
So
project?
that's the question. So should I cut it on the comeback?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's all different ways to manipulate curve. But you've been practicing that this round, so I think it's a good chance to practice it.
Okay.
But I don't think
I get the feeling
the first
our
one you
cut
did
down was
that was
quite a bit.
too much. You're gonna need less cut than that on this shot.
Okay,
You'll need a little bit.
So
Baby cut.
I'm thinking like right here.
Perfect.
And then
And then
straight.
straight.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And it should turn and land right near the hole.
All right. I don't know if that was good enough. Let me
If you
do
don't
that.
like it, reset it.
Yeah.
You always have that option.
Okay.
That's really good. The only thing that might hold you up is speed.
Get up.
And that was my fault with the club choice. That 8-wood usually gets there for me. Do I just
And
smash
you
it?
crush it.
Do I? Okay. That was bad coaching. You executed your cut.
You were like right on track. Perfect.
But
No
not
distance.
the round.
fucking. I'll take a 23 with
Alright.
2
So
billions.
this is just Steve. Just put it in the hole. That's
That's it. That's all I need.
Game
That's all.
changer.
All right. I'll give it a go.
It's so awesome if he put it in the hole. Like, yep.
Right here. I didn't have enough pull back on my
Nice.
Who's pouring shots? Us? What's your score? Which one?
21.
That's what I want. That's because my
We
dad
made a
coached
comeback.
me.
Yeah, we did.
Good job on the cut work, though. You've done
Thanks.
3 cuts this round.
I love this game.
I love how much you love this game. There was no selling.
I'm
Golden
surprised
Gun
we
yet.
don't have a home edition yet.
You guys have the space for it.
You do?
Yeah, we do.
Listen, don't act like you wouldn't be on board.
Riley, did you hear about the bunker yet?
No.
Well, have Steve
I'm
tell
just
you
not a
about
fan
the
of
bunker.
the $3,000 price tag.
Oh, it's gonna get cheaper pretty soon.
Yeah, actually, you'll be able to get one of these a lot less expensive than that, like a used one. But
I'm not looking for new. I'm looking
Yeah.
for
That's-
something that I can play
So
with.
that's what we were talking about with the new PGA thing. That they're
Look,
coming out.
she's all perking up.
Big news. Shit's get excited.
you could probably get one for
I was gonna
$2,000,
say 25.
depending on who it is. But yeah,
It depends on who it is and how quickly the new ones roll out.
right.
Because like all the people that are vendors, they're gonna need the new
Right,
PGA
sure.
one, so their old one, they're just.
And you can convert commercial machines to home editions. You just buy a chip, which is what we did for that. So the chip's $100.
That's the thing. I mean, I'm
So you're going to be able to get people that are offloading,
You have a
vendors that are
couple of people who
offloading
can build some
commercial.
custom cabinets too.
Yeah.
You have a couple of people who can
Well,
build some
that was a
cabinets.
really old machine. You could, like, vendors that have already cut down ones are going to be unloading them, or that have new ones like this that are already like new, but they're going to be getting new ones anyway.
That's like that was but that wasn't much. Just up some material. It was just plywood. And that wasn't much.
It just makes it look so much cleaner. It's like,
Of course, I broke a
They
nail.
sell a rack you can buy that like.
But it was
like
the nail that I crushed
bar
like
that
a month
holds
ago,
the TV,
saving
holds the
Tegan's
TV.
head.
I don't like that.
So I think it was
But
cracked.
the game by
Like
itself.
the nail
slides.
itself was
Airline
cracked
crack.
anyway,
So, like,
and it just was
almost
still
needs, like,
growing out.
high
So I'm not
everything all over the
surprised.
place.
I broke my thumb.
Cutting?
No, a while ago. It's like all broken up. I just bought Astro. I'm gonna ship them off
making
tomorrow.
these for bars. Yours was like 500.
See, that's the other reason I can't have dip, because I like to pop them off, and then it really destroys your nail, like, more than dip does as it is.
Who's taking shots?
Not me.
Not you.
I'll do one.
Crown Royal?
Sure.
I'm enjoying my grapefruit and my white cup.
Your what?
Grapefruit and white cup.
Your boyfriend is a hero. He will always have a special place in my heart.
He couldn't come. He wanted to come tonight. He's upset he couldn't. He has a son. He tried. He's had him since Tuesday, and he tried to like pawn him off. And he's like, "No, I'm staying at
I
your
thought
house."
that was so cool, man. He came and snatched you up, and he was like, "No,
I mean, he was.
He
super
drives like an hour and a half for work some days, so it really is nothing to him. He got there and you were passed out. He's like, I can carry her to the truck.
Okay. so Marley goes over to the couch like, Lauren.
I'm like
Lauren,
right in your face,
Lauren,
like
and Lauren
kneeling.
is not moving. I'm like, you know what? You guys go and.
So if I was on a couch, how did I wake up in a bed?
That's a great question. I don't know. You know, and that's the thing. I'm surprised.
Also, was I doing push-ups at one point?
No,
Successful.
I didn't.
I woke up
I
and
didn't see you
all
doing
right
that.
here was
That's
so
a
sore
push-up
for
soreness.
like.
Well, that was
Oh.
probably from everybody trying to
We kinda
pick you up
dragged
and
you to the
throw you
car.
into the car.
Oh.
Yeah. That's probably also where the
That's it.
Yep, that
She's
explains
trying to
that.
figure this out via text message the next
A
day, and
mess.
I'm like, she doesn't need to know those details right now. She needs to work out the rest of this.
A mess. I was gonna
Yeah,
let these guys how I came around the
you
corner
were
and there's
forced into
Lauren
the
like
car.
rocked up against the steps and you
She's
guys
dying.
are trying to get her into the car. I'm like,
I was gonna say, do you want to FaceTime Langles or the Wisconsin boys?
I will if you want to do it.
Did someone engage with them?
Did Samar respond to you?
I didn't reach out to him because he was there.
He is. I just saw him a little while ago.
You mean Wangles?
Jack scored a goal, his first ever.
I saw
goal.
Michelle's post. That's so
His
cool.
first ever one.
That's awesome.
I mean, ugh.
I saw the
couldn't
post and I
believe
was
it.
like, that's fair.
Ugh.
I'm so obsessed with props. These were the ones that I was asking if you wanted.
Yeah.
They're like,
Was he
and
playing
it was like I
offense
was
still?
waiting because I'm like in
Yeah.
line.
And that's the thing.
Steve was
So
able to
this is
get
the
mine.
first year he's
He got
ever
2
played
pairs.
off.
This is
So
right.
he-
I don't know,
you know,
lost.
how often is a defenseman gonna score?
But then I was like
And
really close to the end, so I'm like
credit. I mean,
texting
he
him
was
like,
trying to.
I got
He
this
was trying
spot,
to
so
get
let me
up there
see.
to give him a score like
And then he
literally
said, I
all
was like,
year.
how much were they?
Finally
Like
just came
60?
his way, man.
Yeah.
I was screaming like a
I love the
nut.
giblets.
So cool.
So Chinatown Market's like this. They just like do special drops for things.
Smoking first?
Rocks. So the thing that came out was like a rock climbing Grateful Dead art
Only piece of
and
advice
they
I'll give with
paired
my
up with Crocs to make them, and
Make sure
I missed out
make sure
on the
he
first
develops a
one,
snapshot
and
because
then
it gets off quick and it
I
pisses you
I
off.
saw a post for we're doing a special release
As a goalie.
on whatever day
Well,
it was,
you know, it's-
and so we got in line, and
And you didn't get lucky, and I got lucky. And then I typed in my address.
well, I could have gotten the
And mine
I
aren't
could
here
have gotten the yeah. He put 39 DeFeo land.
Because I'm rushing to get back and get yours.
Nuh-uh, that was like 40
I was
minutes
here.
before.
I was here. I decided to come home to eat pizza for lunch.
And then when he said he didn't want them, I'm like, she's gonna want them, but
I know.
I don't know what size she is.
They're cool.
Because they're not Grateful Dead-y, it's just like cute bears with the rock climbing stuff.
Yeah. And with the tie dye, it's not like, bam, here's
Yeah,
some gibbet.
it's just, yeah, I agree. They like blend in, and it's just like pops of color on
check out
the
TV
shoe.
show?
No, I was looking for the gummy bears.
There's
They're out of commission right now. You can have a bean.
That scares me.
They're all hot. Buffett ate a Carolina Reaper last night.
No, thank you.
yeah, he suffered all night. We got this thing too. We got
Why
it.
do they keep eating that hot shit?
This
This was a find at the dollar store.
this
today.
is a bingo number draw device. So if we
We're
ever have to,
definitely
like,
gonna need that at some point.
if we pick teams or
Pick
whatever.
teams. You can have like, you have the 0 to 9, 10 to 20, or 10 to 19.
We're definitely gonna use that.
Yeah.
Tax write-off right there.
Yeah. Oh, tell her about the bunker.
So also, it's just close friends and family right now. They're not like advertising it yet. Our Rick Dill and a couple other of his friends are opening a cornhole bunker at the old beauty supply Summers Point,
The old big store.
the big store. Like right, it's happening soon, within the next month. And I'm vending Golden Tea there too, so we're gonna have a Golden Tea bunker. It's like this awesome like setup.
And they're gonna have like 10 lanes of cornhole, and then we'll have golden tea in the back.
One-
like a
one or
kids
two.
area.
There's gonna be like it's 24-hour access BYOB,
That's awesome.
but it's a membership. It's like having a gym membership kind of. It's like,
That's
it's
cool.
a private club. So yeah, so that's new and exciting.
Yeah.
Shit show, I can't wait.
We're probably not gonna do any of these big tournaments here anymore, unless we want to just play for free or we just don't want to be out there for some reason.
Right,
But,
or maybe it's busy.
yeah, exactly. But I mean, this is not gonna shut down, but we're gonna spend definitely some more of our time up there.
Yeah, we'll have to pay for games, but it'll be
Well,
cool. Like there's gonna be, if you want it, you can get a locker so you can have your own stuff in there, and then vending machines, fridges, so you can just put your beer in. And
just don't tell too many people yet. Like they're not. They signed a lease, so there's really no risk. But they just asked me to keep it close to friends and family at this point.
cool.
Something I wanted to do
I
anyway.
hope they do like a soft opening and they'll go.
It'll
They're
be
going
members
to.
only for
Yeah.
us, basically. So
You join
I wanted
for
to
the
vend
year.
Golden Tate. I wanted to already. This was just like a golden chance to like do it with a friend's business. Like I don't know, we can. It's like all of our friends basically, plus just with Kevin, who I want to get the Golden Tate, and they got like a whole cornhole circuit. These guys ran a couple leagues.
I definitely feel like it'll get more people to play Golden Tee because I feel like a lot of people will want to come here just like if they don't know you that
Exactly.
well.
It's a public setting.
Yes.
Doesn't
And
matter.
like the people going to this already like games, like drinking games.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm gonna do a
Right,
thing
people are
too.
gonna go to play cornhole and end up
Yeah.
playing.
yeah, or and if they're waiting because there's not enough, they need a teammate.
Yeah.
So just
Right.
sit and play.
I'm probably gonna do like clinic night like 2 or 3 times a month. If you want like lessons, it'll be the first or second Thursday.
For
of
Terry,
every
he's
month.
good enough.
And just to try to, if someone needs that,
Yeah.
you know.
He's like, man, I'd really like to come and beat you in Golden Tee. I'm like, I'd like for you to come and beat me in Golden Tee. Hang out with me.
So Golden Tee just updated to next generation 4K, so we're gonna get the new machine, which is cool too. We get to play that right away.
All good things.
All good things.
First vendor in New Jersey, for sure.
You think?
100%. There's zero doubt in my mind.
We're not even a vendor yet.
Big things.
And then one day, it's kind of a platform. One day we can vend to other locations and make more money at it too. I really, really, really want to take over the Charlie's account, but I'll need all 3. I'll need to have a full table, a jukebox, and the Golden Tee. And I would love to have that.
At Charlie's?
Yeah,
Who has it now?
Bill's gonna do. They kind of suck. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get into it. You can't get a hold of them. We're playing on this old machine. We're like the best machine in the state. We're playing on this old shitty machine. It was like a cut down, like my one in there. You know, it's just there's loyalty programs that good vendors do for their players. Like once you hit a certain threshold of rounds, you get like some kind of kickback, or you qualify for like there's all these things you can do to reward your players, and I just know I can do better than them. So they kind of inspired me to do it. Plus, it's like I'm already doing all
There's a
this
machine
work.
in Giuliano's, right?
Yeah, but
There
it's
is.
not
They took
online.
it. They took it out right now.
And what did you say?
It wasn't online, I don't think either.
Oh.
Nicola's used to have one before it was Vagabond.
What do they want?
They don't want one.
No?
Maybe if I come to them with like a proven success on the machine, that they might. The other thing is like these machines make most of their money on casual players who don't play online, like just like the drunk bar player.
Yeah.
So I gotta consider. Hopefully, I get some of that. Even if these players at the bunker don't take it as seriously as us.
I think there should be one in every golf course bar too.
Yeah, but see now I have to be careful. Like, I don't want too many at Summers Point because I'm just gonna spread my business around. You know. I always
I'm
thought
sure down Cape May, the brewery.
there's not a lot of games down there. There's like 1 or 2, and I can do better for sure. There's I think Atlantic City Country Club would be a good spot for one. That's like exactly what you want. Like they already have virtual golf.
I think this will be big.
So with vending, it takes a lot of games to really make it very profitable. So this is a starting point, and over time, hopefully I can add once every year, maybe I can add 1 or 2. You know? Like to new locations.
Yeah.
God, he is so bad at the long ball sometimes.
Are they cheers?
Overthrows everywhere.
Cheers
That's it. That
Are they
is
getting ready to FaceTime?
Don't even argue that.
Yeah.
Gonna say somebody's phone gonna start ringing.
Joe, you ready?
Good timing.
No, you know,
Thompson's
it's like,
FaceTiming us.
I'm like, buddy, I'm like, he would be awesome. Do they have a junior program for like universities, high school?
Well, they have like a rec league that he wrestled in, but he's completely off the wrestling thing. He does not want to wrestle, and I'm telling you, he would be awesome. Once again, if he would just wrestle these kids like he wrestles me.
Going on. Our favorite Wisconsinites. And oh, and Gomi's there too.
Oh, wheel spin.
Hello.
Is that for Paul?
What's up, guys? Hey, what's up, boys? Is that something basement? That's the that's sweet. You guys got your drinks ready?
I need one of those.
That one with the black hoodie is fucking sex on a stick if I've ever seen it. Is he still sore from his ultimate cycle? I thought you were going to say, is he still sore from his knee?
Sure, I thought that was going too.
So these are Wisconsin guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're like super geeked up over the Packers, right?
Yeah. So we got. I thought you guys were all Bears fans. Yeah, let's do it. We got a shot. Here, I want to show you. Hold on. We got a trash house tray here.
You get 6 of them.
Alright, I'm going to try to show you.
So 6 and 6. Oh, let's see.
That's never good.
Got the fake.
What's up, guys? What's up, nerds? False alarm. Who's that guy in the background? I can't see his body. It's just a floating head. Alright, guys. Cheers.
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 Yeah, I had 5 before you got here. Now I got fucking 3.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Probably see us in a couple hours.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
So we're welcome at their bunker, but we're not, because we're getting there Friday, some of their machines are going to be at the tournament. So they're not going to have them set up
Oh, okay.
to go play. But they're,
Are you in?
Yeah, but
we have a warm
Same thing, and Chris has a partner in?
Sure. You wanna
So
take a-
where's the tournament being held?
It's at a giant bowling alley pool hall called the Sussex Bowl.
Okay.
It's like this big bar in Sussex, Wisconsin. And apparently, like, the bar owner's really cool too, and he throws more prize money in the pot and everything too.
what's your handicap? I think I'm like 9.5.
You trying to figure out?
We want to chat. We could need it.
12.96.
Play music.
I think let's leave it for a little bit.
Okay.
Or we could put like AJ Tracy on or something.
Yeah.
We got 5 left last time.
You and jokes.
What's that?
Trying to go 1-6,
Right.
2-5.
Hey, can you guys put the football game on?
Yes.
Who are we taking? Take off CJ.
I'm confident in Don's grasp of the cut shot. He's gonna be cutting often.
Fuck, where are we playing?
I'm gonna hit the first hole again, Don, because 17's a bitch.
Listen to Joe.
Be my guest.
I don't believe this person.
This one's a little more bendy. This is not a
Is it
straight.
me and Marley?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm telling Laura, like, yeah, listen, I would listen to
Oh,
Joe because I would play sports for 2 years.
But I still heard you.
17's a bitch.
Yeah, that's alright.
What hole are you avoiding by having her go first?
I don't know.
You remember 17? It's that awkward par 3 that you can easily smack the rock in behind the hole.
I'm confident.
Okay.
But I will say this course, there's some shots that I'm going to tell you where to land
Yeah,
because I have a weird bag. So if you are like
I think the stream ended.
up here, then
Yeah, it looks like it.
the club that I have for the next shot is not enough.
Okay.
So this
I'm all
course
yours.
is where it begins to be a little bit fishy. So I just like
Back up.
go down like to here. Yeah, I would have just said that.
Ooh, nope.
I know. I grabbed yours by accident the other day. I was like, this doesn't look
Wide right.
Sounds very Bills-ish.
Yep, it sure does.
Is there any sort of microphone on?
We
We do.
I think we should leave it on for a little while longer and then turn it off.
Something I like to know ahead of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our next shot sesh, we reach out to Minnesota.
Straight line or
I was
was
gonna say straight line.
We haven't reached out to them in a while.
That's supposed to be today's date.
Yeah, we haven't uploaded it. 15th.
I did. I had said that I'm thinking
That'll
about
roll
doing
down. Good job.
days since last hole in one.
There you go.
We could do that.
What do you think, boss?
Make it more Golden Tee centric.
Yeah.
Because there's not
Because
enough
we
bad
keep
here.
and we keep forgetting to change the date.
It's a pain in the ass, honestly.
But the second group
Here?
of boxes doesn't have a zero, right? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but you still have to change everything if you have to do days since last one.
Yeah.
So why don't we just have a date?
We don't necessarily. That's true.
I don't know.
Date of last hole in one.
I got this in Orlando on our Golden Tee trip. It was on my desk for like a few months, and I'm like,
Mark?
not as cool as I thought on my desk.
Unprofessional, he
A
says.
little unprofessional.
I
See the shit I have not.
Oh, Gritty's still in there.
Napping couch.
Oh, Sam Meyer's doing a wheel.
I have a napping couch.
Everybody else is that same.
What am I doing wrong? I don't have a napkin couch.
Oh, you
That's a
gotta-
thing?
you
You're
gotta
probably
get yourself
actively
one.
doing your job.
So
difference.
when I took over my office, there was a couch in there, and I was unsure of the amount of DNA that may or may not have been on that couch. So I was like, it's out.
Yeah. Great job, Mark.
Thank you. So what is the wheel spinning thing?
They use it to bust calls.
Yeah, but there's actually nothing on the wheel right now, so.
If someone doesn't show
Why
up,
not?
they're like, "What's his excuse tonight?" They spin
Didn't
the
I-
wheel.
Yeah, but we alternate drives too.
But I teed
She
off
went
on the
first.
last one.
You had her go first.
Oh.
I'm like, wait. It's one of those like, I don't want to question it too much because generally speaking,
Oh.
rude.
You got
Because
robbed.
generally
Where?
speaking, you guys know way more than I do. So then I'm like, but
Sometimes I'm not paying attention.
But I, okay.
Peter's crying.
Oh, that's the guy you.
They're friends now.
It's because he didn't have a beer.
You're my fucking hero, 5'2".
He can hear you.
What?
He can hear you.
Okay.
No, he can't.
I'm good either way.
shot.
Oh,
I'll take your tap in
I just
first.
like that you're yelling at him. I also appreciated the floating head joke.
What's that floating head in the background? I can't see anything.
That call quality's a little off. There's a lot going on in both rooms.
Nice to
Yeah, they're having a tournament next weekend. Painter Jim Sullivan Shootout.
It's no longer Sullivan. They changed the location.
Oh, right.
Painter Jim has a tournament every year.
it's like Angkor Wat in Cambodia.
It is actually in
That
Cambodia.
is very, very specific, Don.
I've been there.
You picked up on the theme then. Nice shot.
Great shot.
Nice.
Oh,
All right, Mark.
The game will tell you when
This
it's
is
great.
actually your shot.
So you're gonna
So,
go to the right.
and that was the thing. So, how often are you going to get to Cambodia? I would say
Okay,
one time a month,
Hold down 5
right?
eyes.
So,
And then push the red button.
So, the
Golden
deal
Cheetah
was
to the
Angkor
right
Wat
a
was,
little
I
bit.
don't know, a couple hundred miles,
There, it's
300
good.
miles away. And
And
you had
then
to take an airplane to get there.
Bite on it.
The whole thing cost like $200. And it was
And
cool
hit
because it was
straight.
airfare, and then it was a tour on the river, like in this boat, the whole bit. And then there were
Oh, that wasn't straight.
11 of us
It's a
maybe
backspin.
on the,
My bad.
you know, for
But
the crew.
nice shot.
And only 5 of us went.
What
there
up,
were
Sid?
6 people that were like, no, that's
How's it
too
going tonight?
expensive. It's like, when are you going to get to Cambodia? Like,
This is
really?
it.
I'm like, I couldn't believe it.
Is this me?
It
Or
is.
you?
It's okay. Actually, it's me.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I think it's you.
Yeah, my bad.
I never could understand that. I mean, shit, it's only money. You'll make more.
Yep. I used to say that about hair. I'll grow it back. No, that was a fucking lie.
Yeah, that's. Nice shot.
So you can use bites in, or I'm sorry, cuts in like a micro kind of way. All I did there was like a 1/2 degree cut to the right side, basically bend into the wind and bend towards the hole. You can use them to your advantage, either to cut wind or to exaggerate wind. But you can use them in wide swings. You can use them in short micro situations.
That boy broke all the way down.
I had to file this one. But it's like
Putt,
cracked
good eagle.
down the middle.
Good work.
Steve,
Yeah, it was all of you.
The Chicago wedding is going to be in Wisconsin, and is June 18th.
So we are clear for Carolina Clash.
Clear for Carolina Clash.
How
And
about
there's no
PTO?
worlds. There's not going to be worlds in June, so it's
Do we need to take any work off?
probably.
So that's gonna limit a tournament. Like I might not be able to. If I go to Orlando, unless I go to Orlando and not take time off, I
No.
could do that.
I don't know the shot.
Fly down Saturday morning, fly back Sunday night. Why not? Then I can save the PTO for another day.
T-box
Yeah.
all the way to this front
Literally
corner.
like the only way I'm gonna make
High T.
Wisconsin.
You going?
I would
That's
really
good.
like to, but I'd have to fly down like
Just
Saturday
away.
afternoon or Saturday night. Like I might only be able to be there for 24 hours.
So if the flight's cheap enough, I'd say it's worth it. Otherwise, if you're changing time zones.
That's kind of where I'm at. Because
For
there's
what?
for Wisconsin.
Is that what you wanted?
Because there's just if sports
I mean,
continue to
ideally
happen,
not going off the.
I
one,
can't
but
I can't get off work.
That corner right there, there's a
I
gap
can't.
in the trees. and
Just so
if
you know,
After all this.
that green gives you-
we're going to at least 3 tournaments this year. So you don't have to connect to this one.
South Carolina
if
will
the
be
wind's
in
there and
October.
it's, like, heavy
I just want to do
breeze
this one
going
because
that's usually
Straitland's
where
going to be there.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
It's probably
Because if
the
you
only
go
chance I have.
straight
And,
onto
and
the-
they're
work
making
on
a
it
big
might be
deal.
the only
They're all
time
going
they
because
go.
we're going to be
I
there.
usually work
Yeah.
Saturday mornings.
We're all, a lot of our members are all going because
Yeah.
they're going. You know,
Yeah.
we're all excited to meet each other.
And this
is
might
what we
be
have.
one of the only Wisconsin ones we go to. Because Wisconsin, well, maybe.
See how fun this one is.
That's true. So Wisconsin's usually really hard,
Do me
really
a favor
expensive.
before you
to
click
fly.
over
It's
there.
like a $400
See what your
flight
driver
normally.
lines you up to over here.
Because we looked at it
Sometimes
last
this
year.
looks here. Like, what is your
Then,
8.5?
in
Just
addition
click
to
up to your
that, Florida
longest club.
is normally
All right, it's not
beginning
there.
of February.
Sometimes there's a look here where you can drive out.
Gotcha.
But since it's
Beginning
not there, you
of-
gotta go the other way.
So similar to how
Do you know
now
what
Florida
Florida
is
is?
too close for me.
10.5 or what?
It'll like they're too close together, so I can usually do both.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't hit either. Reset. You're on putter.
I also still have.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do the same thing that they
And
did
the flights are
and
still
try
the
to
same
get
price.
that
I was
gap.
just looking the
Sure.
other day. That I
I
think
mean,
it's
is that-
$224.
did they high
I'm
tee it,
thinking
or
if
did
it
they just
comes
play
down
it
to
I-
it
I
and
didn't-
can
I
use
didn't
the
catch
same
that.
Airline, then I can use
We're
that.
flying
I
out
like your
American.
plan. I would
Yeah.
probably
I
do
can use
that.
that towards it.
What does
Yeah.
10.5
And
look like distance
You were
wise?
it was
wanna
American.
see
Don't play.
The
You
next
should
driver
try to
the other
come
way.
Yeah.
Come down to party Saturday
What's your
night.
max speed? Do you know?
What?
No.
Yeah, I don't even.
Okay, I don't
if
either, and I
played, it
wasn't
would just
watching
be
last
like-
round.
You
Alright,
can do the
play the
double
long one.
tournament. I believe that is
And I
Saturday
would
night.
probably
And
golden
that's
seat
just,
to
like,
the right
fun.
and
That's
then back
when,
a little
like,
bit.
Apparently, a lot of the wives play
Like probably
because
front right.
You know, you're not
Front
they don't
right?
play.
Yeah,
and it-
just to
Right.
get more right.
But you get
And
paired
then
with a
back
random
only because
person
I'm
who's
gonna
a
ask
better
you to
handicap
fly
than
high
you,
tee, and that's gonna
and
add distance.
they
That's
teach
probably
you stuff,
good.
And you're
Right,
playing
right
on
here?
I think it
exactly
is,
how we're
okay.
doing right
Okay,
now.
yeah, I like it.
So now you have to consider tee height and spin. So
We
I would
didn't
play
get to
high
do
tee
that in
because
Florida
you can't
because
really
there's
see
too
it.
many
If you tap
people
fly by
and
once, I just want to show you.
Qualifying ran too
Just to get a
long.
visual.
I'd have
There's a
played with
ravine
Decker.
here that you got to get
Brewer.
over. High tee will
And
guarantee you don't hit it.
I would have played
So
with
high
the other
tee it,
one.
and then backspin just to add loft as well.
Okay.
I think high tee backspin is your play.
Chris
My
and
only
I finishing
question
last
is
and
the
second
max
to
speed.
last. in
Like if
qualifying.
you're capable of
Not
140,
this year though.
you're gonna be in a bad spot. But you've been hitting right around 120, 130. That's perfect for the shot.
Okay, so how do I know?
I'm hoping to finish at
I'll
least
show you.
like
After your
not
shot, that meter
below
that shows angle
10.
in the middle of it, it shows your speed.
I would like to not be in the bottom 10. But it also depends who they pair you up with in qualifying. Because if
128.
you're with a bunch of schlubs, like
and I always say
Okay,
this,
gotcha.
So don't be too concerned.
it's
There's
not-
actually
you don't
space for me to
learn.
get to the
So, like,
green.
there's nothing,
Okay.
nobody to learn.
So that's
from.
where
I
I don't know
like,
your
it's shitty
speed. I
feeling.
might have changed which club I or what some of the elements we said
But
made
this
it
field
decided in that
seems to
shot.
be like there's not
But,
a lot of.
Like Chris and I,
There's
we tend to
mostly
hit it hard.
great
We play
players now.
135, 140 gold.
So it's all
often.
learning,
So
and
I know.
the chance of you getting paired up with it.
I know that there's certain shots I need to take less club. That's a pretty good hit, 128. So that'll help as we make decisions as we play.
Okay.
Johanna can't really
Now
hit
that big ass
140s.
tree in your way, I mean that's like right there.
So
Yeah, you can cover
it
that.
is, but I can go left to right around it. I can go straight through this gap. I mean, I have options. I'm kind of liking through the gap because the wind kind of feeds that way. You can click as well. I don't want to click.
It's your boy Joe, digs in a blanket.
Yep.
So with that, you're going to take a little bit off of your shot.
So I'm going to take a little bit, but it's coming out of heavy rough, which will already do that for me.
Okay.
And I'm adding backspin because heavy rough also takes away the spin control. So I'm using my most extreme spin. And what I'm going to try to do here is just curve it around a little bit and land about right here and try to roll it down to the hole.
Money. Money.
Yep. So when you're in trouble, you can get around the trees.
All right, Mark.
It's just an optical illusion if you know some of the curves.
This course and then next
One
one.
less club,
It'll help
backspin,
you a lot with learning.
and just hit it
loft,
straight,
spins, edge shots.
and
It's just there's stuff in the
Don't
way.
crush it, but you want to hit it like 120.
Take the shots.
Your turn.
Get it. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely rooting for Buffalo here.
I am too.
Yeah, me too.
I like the Ravens. I respect them, but you want Buffalo to win.
I think there's only one team left that
Good work.
I
Good eagle.
don't want to win.
Fly, you're up.
Who's that?
Cleveland.
I'd like to see them win one more. Give them one more.
No, I don't want them to see. I don't want them to be the Chiefs. I want the Super Bowl to be a good game of Aaron Rodgers against Patrick Mahomes.
You think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be Green Bay? Huh?
Yep.
You don't believe in Tampa?
I believe in him.
I really like. I would like to see Drew Brees win it all, and
Walk
like,
off into the
drop it.
sunset?
Yep. Yeah, because that dude has earned his stripes.
That's what I'm saying. Just to be clear, I'm saying there's literally only team I don't want to see win. The rest of them I'm pretty okay with.
When I went down to New Orleans for the athletic training convention, Drew Brees was the keynote speaker. I became a big fan after that.
Yeah,
he was
he's-
a very interesting
He's a good dude.
person.
That's a bucket list thing. If you've never been to Mardi Gras,
This one?
you've
No,
got to
that's
go
one.
to Mardi Gras.
and then go all the way to the back.
I've
right?
never been.
Oh.
I'm pretty well
Go
traveled.
a
Never
little
been.
left. Little
It's
more.
crazy.
And then back.
What a good time.
Louisiana's just crazy.
That
World-
that
world
town in
record.
general is amazing.
Yeah, that,
Amazing.
Going there
The
is on my
food
bucket list.
is so good.
I probably should have gotten kidnapped when I was there. Definitely allowed for it to have happened if it did.
Yeah, like the one thing they tell you: do not go down back alleys.
No,
And I'm
I-
like, meanwhile,
and that's the
I'm
thing.
wandering around
Yeah,
back
so
alleys.
you gotta. Yes, that's where it's at.
I remember leaving the French Quarter, and then I am 1% phone battery, under an overpass, by a gas station, by myself.
Oh. That's
no
dangerous.
idea. No idea how I got there.
We were.
I know I got an Uber. Why did the Uber drop me there?
True. We were out one night and our hotel was like really close to the Superdome. So we got back and like all my friends that I was with went to bed. I'm like, I want to go see the Superdome. So I just left the hotel and I walked around the perimeter of the Superdome by myself at 3 in the morning. Taking all these pictures. I'm like, oh, it's so beautiful.
Well, then the next morning, my mom and I had planned to go to the zoo.
Good work.
We got off at the wrong bus stop. And mind you, we're in New Orleans in June. And I am dying of a hangover.
Hot.
Oh,
humid. The humidity there is unlike anything you can
I have
experience
never had a
anywhere
more
else.
miserable walk
Wet.
in my whole life.
It's pretty humid here,
So
too.
you're
It's way
trying
worse.
to.
'Cause when I
It's
went to go
definitely-
to
it's
Baton
way worse
Rouge,
than
You're trying to get it
when
right
you
through
fly
the
in
arch.
and you
Yes.
walk out and you get hit with this wall and you can't breathe. It's so humid.
It doesn't like release when the sun goes down
No,
like it does around
it's
here
just
sometimes.
soup. I thought it was
so when's the
humid
last time you
here.
played this course?
There's no comparison.
Do you want to try and go over or do you want to try and go through?
Is this my shot?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
We played this
So we're going to go
So-
through.
So
Okay.
the wedding is in Kenosha,
What's the date, by the way?
June 18th. Maybe we can see. She said
You're
we
gonna
should fly to
go-
Chicago because I guess it is closer to Illinois. But maybe we fly to Milwaukee, go to the bunker, go
10-5.
like a day early, go to the bunker.
Would you rather eat great pizza or
Backspin,
meet
low.
good Golden Tea people?
Good question.
I'm not
And
sure.
I would cut it
Because that's a good opportunity
love
to go to the
deep
bunker.
dish.
to like there.
It's my
and then
favorite-
go forward.
Probably my
I'm
favorite.
sure you
Just-
said love like that before, so.
It's probably
So cut a little
like my
and then
favorite single
straightforward,
meal.
but
I love pizza.
don't
It's my
crush it.
favorite pizza. Like,
Okay.
if I have a
Solid-
chance to go
solid
there, I
shot.
don't know.
We can plan it all out, but
We do both.
we could fly in Chicago. We could take a couple extra days if you could.
I'm tight
Nice
this
shot,
year with the
Laura.
Golden
Look
Tea
at
stuff.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take a day next week for that day. But we'll see.
We'll get you tapping.
I'm open to
Interesting.
ideas.
Nice.
I would love
That
to.
would
So
be
it's
fun.
all.
I would love to hang at the bunker.
Yeah.
shot.
Don't you remember this?
Having
You don't remember this one?
I think we played another hole like this. I think you're thinking of Temple Run.
All right, but I remember us having to
Temple
go
Run,
through.
iPhone game.
No,
I remember us having to go through this.
not that. Another. Nope. I don't know.
I don't know the names of any courses.
Neither.
I couldn't even tell you the name
Temple
of the
Run
course
is
where
a
I
whole
got my
other
one.
game.
It's an iPhone game where you have
Yep.
to avoid obstacles.
Yeah.
Joe said, "Screw this." We're
I
having
don't
one.
even know what
So
course I got.
there's-
on.
This is me.
This is
I
you.
think this. Are you sure?
I'm on the last one.
Okay.
I'm
I think it
on
was like hole 12
odds. You're on
or
even.
13, but I don't know which.
there's.
It was this
So
this season, right?
did you guys go? Do you guys go under?
I think
We went through.
They went through,
It
but
wasn't-
Job,
it
She went
was-
over.
she went over.
So you can go either way.
It
So
was
if you're gonna go over, you gotta. And actually, this is a different angle. Let me just see.
how's it looking today compared to
You gotta,
the last
like-
time we saw it?
I'm not gonna lock it.
Much better.
You gotta like
Very
watch.
much better.
You basically gotta hit that gap.
I think I
You
got
wanna go
almost
right.
all the.
And
I was
that's
nervous.
exactly what Job did.
When you,
Yep.
And
It's
I
so-
loved her
like,
shot.
so
I
every
mean,
couple hours
she was
I
on the
got
green,
my
so I would
first
like to try to do
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Sure.
Yeah. I prefer that usually too.
And
But
Okay.
and when you're
it
lining
just,
this up,
like,
you have to
there's
hold down the
blood and
flyby,
stuff, and
hold it
hurts,
down,
So you can't like dig
and
a
then
Q-tip
set your
the
golden
very
tee.
first thing.
You have to hold that down
Every couple
because
hours,
it's
I
the
try
only way
and
you can see. This is what you're
push it
aiming
to the
at.
other
If
side,
everything else doesn't
and
matter.
that,
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
It'll,
So
I
I'm-
mean, it's still
and that's the thing,
bleeding,
I'm
so
looking to get it
flat,
right
and
here,
then
yeah?
push
Yep,
it
right in the
so
V of that.
far.
All right.
And so I
like,
would
I'll
even
do that before
go
I get in the
back
shower
a
and
little
then
bit.
shower and
Oh,
close it out.
never mind. Where your route was good.
But she came over after she
Yeah,
got
that's-
it done.
I mean,
and
that's
she
the
showed
spot.
me,
Yep.
and I was like,
But you
There's a lot
gotta
of blood.
redo it. It didn't lock.
Is
Hold
this
Oh.
down
supposed
flyby.
to be that bloody?
Hit the red once.
I didn't think
Go
it was
back to
that
the
much,
and then hit
but
the
I
red.
also can't
You
see,
can actually
like, there's no
take
way
your
for
shot
me
with
to
that
see
down
in
too if you
here,
want. It's
so I
up to
couldn't
you.
see what she was seeing.
when I got
Usually,
my belly button pierced,
usually I'll play. So I don't know
I
what
was
club she
like,
chose. But it's
I've done
probably
it's
6
fine,
foot
and
high
then,
tee is
like,
gonna be what
a
you
couple
want.
hours
Okay.
later, because I
Probably.
had done it in college.
It's
I was
it
at
varies
the
between.
sport.
And I'm gonna leave it
I looked
alone.
down and like my shirt's
Well-
all red, and I'm like,
Okay. Do you know what she
gushing
did
blood. I
swing
was
wise?
like
I
grabbing
do not.
napkins from
I
the.
I'll usually
When I
throw
watch
bite or
bikers,
backspin, and in this case probably bite because you're gonna be further back because it's gonna add loft. And then when you land, it's gonna slow down the ball, and you want both of those.
Yeah, and that's what I want. I'm looking for
Chris,
loft.
with a
I
belly
mean,
button piercing.
You are.
where I end up over there,
Yes, I know that.
I need to get this shot up.
And then when you land, you need to stop that thing because otherwise it's gonna go
No,
flying
I
off
don't
the
like
grid.
it.
So you need some sort of back. But
You know how they,
I would
like, have
recommend
that-
taking.
So
This is
many
gonna be new for you
times
too.
with
But I
it.
recommend
like
keeping that
it.
held down while you take a shot.
I don't like it.
Because this is
like
what you're
one of
into.
those like
Unless you know,
dangly
unless you
necklaces
can
that
see
has
that,
multiple
I would
jewels
take
coming
that.
down.
Held
It like
down.
goes
Right,
right
and
down,
so I'm gonna come just a little bit off
Okay.
here
That's why I
and
only
then
felt
go straight.
normal
Are you gonna go
yesterday.
straight? If you're gonna do that, I would then strike
I
equal
should
distance
have.
off that way.
I
That's a
remember
diagonal shot.
conversations
Diagonal can also
exactly,
manipulate wind and
especially
angling
in
too.
the
Okay.
So, but so whatever degree you hit
But,
here,
like,
Whenever I come back there, I
picture
want
a
to do that
perfect,
same.
perfect opposite on the other
I
side.
wish you could have seen my panic when I woke up.
Pretty damn
You're
good.
like, where
Pretty damn
are
good.
I'm at home, it's okay. Next morning,
Come on,
if
baby.
we fight,
Sit
is that
back
why
down.
you left?
And you know what? I'm a
I was
money
very
chipper, so
concerned.
that's good.
Alright.
You had to,
called him
when
just
you
to tell
evaluate
him,
risk
like,
on that
you know,
shot,
we were
the way
staying
where
up
we were
there
set
for the
up,
night and we were fine, but
unless
my
you had
mom
more
was
speed,
too.
which that's probably the only thing you
I
put it
came
on
back
different.
downstairs and I was
There's
like,
not much else you
"Harry
can
said,
do.
come
You
get
play
us
the
up," and
5
you're,
wood,
like,
you take
leaning
risk
on
in
their
that
coat
trade.
rack,
So
like it's on
that's
the wall.
that's a
like
good
that.
play, and that's a
You're
tough
like
shot.
leaning on it, and you were like,
There's a lot of play there.
I'm like, you want Harry to come and get us? You were like, okay, I'll go call him back.
And I'll give that a good go to
Of
chip
course,
in.
by the time you got there, you were asleep.
Sorry, Lauren.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Not one of my best proudest moments, but
If your dad thinks he's a champion.
I am far from that.
get through it.
No, I mean, we're talking about Harry picking me up
Oh,
on Sunday.
oh yeah, he's the man.
He's like, it really wasn't that big of a deal. I'm like, I tried to tell him that.
Oh, come on!
Little
You shut
unlucky.
up and take the
There.
card,
I
sir.
bounced right over the wall. My line was right. So sorry, I left you.
Oh yeah.
I left you
All
apart.
right, here we go. So,
What shoes are you gonna wear to Sussex?
Good, but
I guess it
Well,
depends what
Bella's
the
out
weather
there.
is planning to be, because if it's gonna be like
Because they
Phil?
have a cute pair of like snow boots from Crocs. I'm thinking about getting
second and 28.
Crocs snow boots and rocking
It's not
those.
good. Do it.
that would be cool, but it might not be
It's third and 9.
yeah.
But I'm thinking a
I
shoe
wish I
that
would
I
have seen
can
what
wear.
happened on the.
A
Freaking
comfortable
thing.
shoe
Yeah.
all weekend that my feet aren't gonna hurt because I don't
Get
want
'em.
to wear these. I don't want to ruin them.
right.
I don't want to wear regular ones of those because I don't have jeans to make my ankles not cold.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I don't want to wear like my boots that I would normally wear because
With the
my
fur.
feet would hurt.
Right.
You know, I used to have boots with the
I
fur.
believe it's
Weird.
it's right
I
here.
don't know.
I
what they
very
are.
much do believe that.
Okay.
Yes.
I still have boots with the fur.
They were UGG boots. They were expensive. My mom got them for me for
Ugh,
Christmas
okay.
in high school.
All right, keep
She probably
looking.
still has them.
To over here.
She's a hoarder.
This is my drive.
Go up one more club.
Used to have very good results, not so much recently.
Golden tee a little to the
Oh, look at that first down! Unbelievable.
You,
A
pointed,
little.
you pointed right.
just a little left.
Unbelievable.
So I had it backwards. Alright. I thought it was going to be
Okay.
third and 9.
You have to
Down
hit the
9 on the
street,
second.
and then put backspin on it. You have to land on this strip of grass.
Landing
I was
strip.
gathering that.
Perfect. Perfect.
Wow,
You.
good shot.
Nailed it.
Oof.
Good shot.
Scrunchy move.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, we found somebody to watch the dogs when we go away, but we would like to, if that falls through, if you can still. One of Jack's friends' mom, her mom, watches dogs, and so we would just drop them off
The
there.
clappy dance.
So they would have somebody over there.
Who doesn't dance when they have a claps? What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited
oh,
to set these
I
off.
thought that was gonna careen into the water.
Definitely dance
I
with
think
the
I'm
edge.
gonna wait and not have them for the tournament because I'll be breaking down there.
Get in the hole. Oh.
If I take these off, I'll play them all off.
So because this shot's out of the rough,
I can't be trusted.
you almost always want to play backspin because you lose spin control.
Okay.
So we'll see where it winds
I
up.
should get them
Probably,
done tomorrow.
probably not
That's
backspin.
pretty rad.
Just static.
Wanted to drag it out until next weekend.
Play with the hybrid
Earliest I
with
could do was
backspin.
Saturday, and Saturday is Harry's birthday.
And just-
No
Straight.
idea
Yeah.
what the plan is.
Yeah, good question. Any
I like
thoughts?
Right
That's
there,
really
Laura.
good.
Give
Oh,
Right
come
there.
on.
Oh.
You almost
That
tossed
should
right
have
in.
dunked
Whoa.
it.
I feel like
That
I'm
looks
gonna
sweet.
have to
Should have been a
just
slam dunk.
I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. Well, if you're
What is one less?
in
cool,
desperate
but
mode and want to do something, Golden Tea's always
I'd
available.
probably play that.
Okay.
What are we doing? Harry's birthday's on Saturday.
Oh.
That's real good. You almost want to land a little short and the trickles down. That's exactly what you did. Checked
Flight
up.
credit goes.
It never checks up. Good shot.
Problem is I can't go anywhere until like June. Right.
Steve, the place where the wedding is, Salem, Wisconsin, is an hour from.
Is it?
That's an hour from Sussex.
They're in Waterloo, right?
Yeah, I think it's 2 hours from there.
You sure?
Married.
My friend Joan from college, she's in my roommates.
When is your wedding?
June 18th. She just told me the date.
Oh, look at Joe Baroni showing off.
Yep. And a tough over the Temple Eagle hole.
As she holds it. Oh.
That wasn't even great, sir.
Tegan, when you ask her what an elephant does, goes,
It's gotta be the couch and jeans.
Yeah.
No, I've had that
my
issue
mom and I
before.
can both make
I'm
good
thinking
elephant
here with a
noises.
backspin.
I would like
I'm
to hear it.
thinking club up back in the tee box with backspin.
Okay.
All the way
What
right.
That's a good one.
Fuck.
It's a left slope, so
It's
go
my
all the way
elephant
right.
noise.
You're good.
So now we do it. 'Cause so now in our dining room, there's an elephant painting that my
All
mom
over
got.
it.
from
Get
my
in!
mom to make it
Son
look
of a-
wonderful. And then the
Nice
other
shot.
thing is, in my brother's living room, there is
But
a
the
statue,
hybrid,
elephant statue
which even
that
if
he
you post, I
literally
don't
stole
know,
from a
it's
wedding,
going
like
uphill,
from a
it's
hotel.
gonna get clipped
He
on.
came home with
Oh.
with like a 2.5-foot elephant.
What do you like?
I'm like, what is that thing? And it just sits in their living room now. So she plays.
I'm
with the elephant,
thinking
like,
I'm
plays with
coming
it so
here
she
and then
just
I'll come to the back of the
So
box.
she'll walk up to
And
it.
then backspin.
Yeah.
Perfect. And you don't have to hit this very
Elephant
hard.
fans running the fan.
That's gonna go.
She definitely got a few LA toys for me.
Has she ever seen Babylon?
I hope we never done
You took a little off that, right?
Yep.
She started on movies. She watches Moana and she watched a
Fine.
little
It's
bit
right
of
under the
Brave
hole.
the
It's
other
easy.
day.
Fine.
The distance was perfect
I
on that.
love Moana.
It was exactly hole high.
I've seen it.
So your
It's
distance
very
was
good.
perfect.
I enjoy it.
I know Chris is looking at me judging that I've never seen it.
Get in there. Nice. Butt.
Have you guys
Easy
seen
lead,
Soul
very
yet?
nice.
It's
That's a good movie.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's on Disney Plus, right? I gotta
What's that?
Soul.
I'm sorry.
It's a new Pixar movie.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Wind River?
No.
Yeah, gotta see it.
Okay,
What's
so
it about?
you.
It's
I would
about this
like-
dude. He's a
There's a monkey.
he's like a sheriff or something like that on an Indian reservation, and there's
Finding all
a.
that.
Those people don't have
It's
One more
it's
public
the guy who was the crazy guy
Okay, I would
in,
do that and Golden Tea all the way
in
to
the
the
town.
left.
Remember, it's like
Jeremy
yeah,
and
yeah,
then just
exactly.
hit it
From the
straight, hit it
florist?
back.
Yes.
You don't
okay.
need anything on
Really
it. Don't
good.
crush
Oh, the
it.
florist?
But
Or
you gotta
his
hit
crazy
it.
friend?
Oh, remember with the with the tattoo?
Jeremy.
Yeah.
No, or
So much.
Hawkeye.
Fuck,
and-
was sorry.
Steve
No,
Jeremy
that was
Renner?
my bad. It was the wrong.
Yes,
It was
there
the
you
wrong
go.
one.
So they find two bodies, and it's the discovery of what actually happened. But I'm telling you, it's really, really, really good.
It's called Wind River.
Wind River, yes.
I'll have to add it to the Trash House movie list.
Have you ever seen the movie Lucky Number 11?
Yes.
I
Not in its entirety, but I know it.
Oh, you! That is like top 10 movies ever.
That's a very lofty and inaccurate claim.
What? You don't like it? You don't like it?
I liked it. It's not one of the top 10 movies
Oh,
ever.
come on, man. Every time that thing's on, I watch it.
Steve, Waterloo is an hour and a half.
That's not bad.
Crispy feels
Easy.
on a t-shirt.
You're going over the temple.
Okay.
And don't worry, it's just an optical illusion. It's not there. You're probably gonna need bite when you get on the green.
Here lies
Throw
Chris
a bite
Turner.
on that.
Snarky statement, no expression.
Just hit it. If I were you, I would hit either straight
Nobody
or
can
hit it
ever tell if he was serious.
slightly diagonal
Good
that
old
way,
no-sell.
just like you did the other shot. Because
Yeah, just to counteract the wind a little bit.
Exactly.
I'm
Did
trying
he
to be
hate you,
sarcastic and
or
funny.
could he
I
just
really don't fucking
tolerate
like a
you?
lot of people.
Which, oddly enough, is funny for a
It'll
lot
be
of
center
other
of the
people.
green when it's all said and done.
Only the right ones.
Or on the green. Good. So I'm happy. You see your diagonal there? You can even go less sometimes. So, but it's a great diagonal is a great tool for minimal wind. If you see
Am
like
I going
6 wind,
through it
and
or
you gotta
over
just get around that. You can go just like a half degree
I think
on
we
either
can
side
go
of the
through
ball, and that takes all that.
I
The wind
think we
doesn't
should go over it.
Okay.
So,
Start hockey playoffs.
you know, as you learn it,
Maybe
we didn't really
not.
teach any of this. We don't teach anybody cuts as they're starting
Right.
because they're learning just how to hit the ball.
Right.
You're beyond all that. You know?
Go.
There's a lot of ways to
Put
manipulate wind
bite
to
on
make
it.
the
Okay,
shots
if I can
easier.
find one that I like, I'll
You
do
got
it.
cut
Give
and
me a
diagonal
plan
under
B.
your belt. That was
Right,
it.
right.
Tiny
Purple.
bit,
I'm like,
just
okay,
to cut
purple I
that
can do. Purple is a winter color.
Yeah.
So I found this one. And the funny thing is,
And there's
I've gotten
always
a lot of
a
compliments
million
on
ways
this
to
color.
do it.
It's a
A lot of
fall
people
color.
play this one
I mean,
really
I know
close
it's
to the
winter,
temple,
but
and then go
it's
under on the
really
second
nice
shot.
fall
Just
color.
so you know.
Not bad.
So that's
It's
an
not
option
bright
for you.
orange.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he would tell everybody hello, but Don, I'm
Logically, I know
specifically
these
supposed to
shots,
tell
right?
you that Harry says hello.
Fuck me, eh, Moldy?
I was telling him how Don.
She likes to go under. You must have hit the top of the temple.
Must have hit it.
Ooh.
That's a look. Oh.
Do you mind bank shot? You literally actually try to hit the inside of the left temple.
Yeah,
and
I
it banks
agree.
over.
Take a click left.
No pressure, Mom.
Bless you.
God bless you.
What is one club
Allergic
down?
to pressure.
Yeah.
I would do that.
Or you can cut through it.
And just in here.
Bank shot that shit. Come on, kid. You got this.
Push it a little left.
Sure.
I wedge off the mountain.
How far left we talking? Like,
A little left more.
You could also click right
Yeah.
and hit the mountain
This?
on purpose.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like your shot.
I go over, or is it in? No, it's in.
Oh.
You gotta play a
Swimming.
lower hybrid joke.
swimming.
You can't allow yourself to hit the top of that temple from the inside.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, and it just shoots straight down. There's no. Oh, you're reconsidering Chris's idea.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's gonna try to go over on the right.
It's a
You can't
lower.
get there.
It's a lower point.
Marley?
I think. What's your next lowest?
Yes,
height?
dear.
You need like the 5 hybrid usually, and then to take distance off of it.
So
So,
my thought was
don't pull it
instead
back.
of going through,
Just thumb it. Like
aim
there.
to the right. Is this the lowest point on the
Maybe a little left. Maybe a little more
Is it
further too. Yeah.
just one you're
Like,
locked there.
Yeah.
Powering into the mountains, it's going to shut out.
Good,
Shoot
good,
feet
good.
down.
There we go.
Did that come back?
Stroke limit.
Yeah.
But that was the shot.
No, we don't.
He did that. Nice putt.
Thank you.
Nice
Thank you.
job.
Thank you.
Because I told Harry you were upset he didn't say hi to you, and you said tell him I said hi to you.
Fuck that guy.
And 2 exclamation points.
Nope. Too late now,
I mean, we all
Rolly.
want personal greetings
I have a
here.
ton of pictures like that.
Oh, look,
He's
yeah,
mad
that's
now,
it.
it's too late.
We've gone too far.
Period. You've gone too far.
Yeah, it's the couch.
It's the combination of couch,
It's
jeans,
that
and right to the
too.
machine. Yes, I know. It happened to me repeatedly.
Yeah, it's that seat.
Club
Particular
down
seat.
to 5.
That
Was
is
it making farting noises?
Okay.
You get
Go
static charge sitting there, and then when you touch the machine, you get shot.
Right. There you go. High T.
I was really expecting it to be very staticky coming out of
Give
the
it a
trampoline
ride.
part.
Back
Especially
spin,
right
Yeah,
now.
Yep.
yeah, it's true.
Oh, it was on the thing.
You might give it a ride. No, I don't want that.
I said, probably.
Nice child poop.
Don, that's you. So we're gonna go here. Basically, we're gonna land right here. You have the right click. It's usually 5 wood high tape. See where 5 wood lines you up.
Did anybody else
Should I come over
say?
one?
No.
Oh,
So
okay.
click back and tap flyby. I just want you to see it so you can visualize it.
No,
Let
Civ,
it go.
it starts
Just tap
on
it.
Monday.
So the flyby
New
goes.
week starts
That's
on
the
Monday.
landing zone right there.
He said
Okay.
he'll give
There's-
you a hug too.
And you can tap it again.
That looks like it's impossible to land on that thing.
It's not. It's not. Trust me.
Let me know how that goes.
So, what I would do is golden tee, and take it back as far
I
as you
got an
can,
awkward nod
and then
and
get to the right a little bit to
little
direct the wind, so you can just focus on hitting a straight shot.
Oh,
I would probably, yeah, like
Not so
right there.
much, yeah.
Yeah. And then lock
Text
it,
messages
high
and
T
watches
backspin.
Really don't convey sarcasm.
High T's gonna
Oh,
add,
so high T, because I need to get over
I don't
these
think I
trees.
sound-
and high T will.
Right.
I've done it 100 times.
And honestly, I
you
probably
need
do
the high
like
T.
objective.
Backspin will also add loft, and it'll stop the ball a little more. And you're,
Like I was close to being like.
you just want to hit a
until I
normal
started
speed.
going to the gym,
Around
I
120 is
started
good. You don't
So
want
I
to
got
smoke
a
that.
bunch of
throw them around the
And
house.
just straight on.
Just
Yeah.
straight on.
I got 4 bathing suits and 3 dresses,
Perfect.
like sundresses.
Have they wrapped yet?
Do that so I can
Yes.
see where I'm landing to. and then
Keeping 2 bathing suits.
Oh, stay on.
Good.
All right.
we're good.
2 sundresses.
We're good. That's
Not
nerve
bad.
wracking, right?
That's great.
Yeah. I did get a one piece.
So
and
now
the
let me
piece
ask you,
came
but
up
how
to
many
here.
times did you play
Like, it
this
was
hole
not- the bathing suit was
before
not
you
long
figured
enough.
out that that
It's
was the place that you
stopped.
wanted to
There
go?
was no more pulling
Probably
it up.
6 or 7 times, and I saw some.
I was
Bizarre.
excited
Okay.
because
And I
I
just
thought.
learned from them.
So you
And there's
keep
another,
saying
an
she wants
alternative
me to
shot.
wear a pink
to go on the
hole
other side of
dress
the
for
monument.
wedding, like, my
You
day
can go to the other, to the right side.
Well, I found one, and I
And then there's
bought
also
it.
an alternative side down the left
Looks
side of the
good,
fairway.
except
If
it
you have
gaps
excessive downwind,
right here. and I
Right,
can't
that's
make
going
it
to
not
carry
do
you,
that.
so you
But,
have a
like, it
better
doesn't
second
fit.
shot.
exactly. But there's a bank of trees there. If you don't have the right wind, you'll never get beyond those trees.
What
And
is
then
the
you're stuck in a
one less
position
level?
curving around the trees trying to get to the green.
I do
Yeah.
that
It's
with
all about
bikes.
making yourself easy, have a better chance of making an eagle on the next shot. It's like pool. You know, you're always thinking about 1 or 2 shots ahead.
Nice.
Look at
Real
that.
nice.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't make it like nothing. Just gap a little bit right here. Looks so nice on other people in all the pictures.
So at a certain point, you're going to learn all this, and then
But I was
you're
also
going to need
afraid it
to
would
start
be
looking at
wrong,
wind
so I was
and
kinda
positions
But there were
to
other
make decisions
options.
on where
I
to
just
go
thought
off the
that
tee.
one was the cutest.
Where does the wind
One
feed?
of the bathing suits
So
I
now,
got,
what
it's a 2
I
piece,
remember.
okay.
but it ties
Alright.
in the front.
So I
And that,
and
I mean,
it
look
was
at the
the
slope
most
on that.
awkward
I mean,
thing.
Does it actually tie or is it a
if that
clip?
No,
goes
it's
straight
ties.
with the
And
down and right,
I don't
the
know
bite
if
that I had on
my
it
girls
should
are too
check it
small
out
or too
just
big
that
for
she
it, but it
stays
was
split.
just, it was not working out.
Oh.
You
I
put it on my
probably
mom,
went
and
too
I was
far
like,
left on my back,
this is not meant
on
for
my
anyone.
pullback, and
Yours is
instead
definitely too
of
small.
canceling
But
it,
it's
I
not working.
overcorrected it, forced it off.
Interesting.
So never get one that ties in the front.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would be
click to the
concerned
left.
that it would lose it.
Backspin.
One road wave, thing's
Yeah.
gone.
You know, as I say, you don't need me to tell you. You know,
Oh, right, it was in a trampoline park.
What?
It's me, right? That's you.
That was a genuine moment. Like I
Get it.
really was confused on when I remembered
He's jumping.
where I went. Sliding.
Good work. That was off your drive,
At
really.
one point,
You don't
I
make
picked
eagle there
Cam
unless
up
you had a
and
good
tried
drive.
to run up the side
Good
thing.
work.
Well, he thought that was hilarious. He was like, dude, I mean, he thought it was great. Nobody got hurt or anything, so I'm a happy camper. But then he was like, do it again. And I'm just laying there, and I'm like, okay, you gotta help me out then. Helps me out. Do it again. And then the next time I like tried to run up with him, he's like, no, you have to pick me up. I'm like, this is great. Chase has LED lights in his room. And I was talking to him before hockey one night because he was cleaning his room and he sent a video. And I was like, do you have anything on the walls yet? 'Cause I know he wants to hang a bunch of posters. And he's like, yeah, my LED lights. And I was like, oh, do they change color? And he's like, well, yeah, I have a remote.
Marley, line up down to that first bunker. One less though. And then he's like,
You want a shorter shot or a long shot? The wind's gonna be in your face.
So I told him
It's
it
a
was right
smaller
before I
top.
play a hockey game. And actually, it's funny, I
Whatever's
turned it to orange.
easier.
I was like, turn it to orange, give us a little extra luck for our game, and he never answered me.
Dynamite
So I
drop
asked
in, Mark.
Harry, like, I told him to fix his lights when you left, because Harry didn't know. Tommy Joe at the time. He's like, oh, we changed him to orange to give us good luck. And when Harry got home, he sent me a picture because Chase's room is on the front of the house. It was orange.
nice. Yes.
All right, it's you, Don.
It's me?
Yep. You got a pretty favorable setup here.
How old is this one?
I mean, it looks pretty cut and dry. I got a 9-mile-an-hour wind.
What I would do,
Is
have you
he
been
oldest?
thumbing shots?
Yeah, I have. Do you think I should
Shane
just
is
thumb it?
20.
Because that's gonna obviously take a little bit off.
I
How
think
old is
I think
Harry?
you need to figure out a way to take a little. I think you play bite no matter what, just as an insurance policy.
Lily is
Even though it will check up,
13.
bite will take
This is 11.
the ball back away from the hole, unfortunately.
And the
But-
youngest lives in Puerto Rico.
So
Now, should I just go straight or should I just
Yeah,
kind
these
of
we live
come over a little bit, just
Did
to
you like ever
counteract
live
the
up there,
wind.
or
do that.
did
Yeah,
they
a little bit.
I
just
don't,
move there?
I don't
Slight
know
diagonal.
that because he's from.
And even if it hits the hill, it's good. So bite will check it up here, you know, but that's a good shot. Perfect.
But I know
You don't want to take on too much risk to get closer.
Right.
I don't know.
Well,
that
I'm
long
thinking
water.
it was a downward slope, you know. Anyway, so the last thing I want to do is come up go too far.
Right.
You know.
So the regular full shot probably would have worked, but there's a risk you go too far. Now, so you got to think, how do you take this one off? You can thumb it. You can actually just another technique. I don't think
I mean,
we
like,
showed you that.
speed-wise.
You can take a
Fast.
shot without a pullback.
She gets
but with
90.
the palm,
Yeah.
that usually
95.
breaks about 100 mile per hour spin speed for all of us. So basically, you line up where you're at instead of thumbing it. You follow through
Just
it,
do it.
and so that's a little faster than thumbs. So in this case, maybe that was the play,
Okay.
but you still hit a good one. I mean,
Me?
we got a birdie putt. That's all we want.
Straight putt.
All these
In
different
the
tricks
hole.
to fight.
Oh, that looked like it was money, Marlon.
Too confident on the straight part.
Bastards
Get it.
are bastards are bastards.
Wow, that fucking leaked. I thought I missed it right, and I almost missed it left. Alright, we're up, and we got the tee. This one's a little tricky, so
Of course.
we're gonna decide if we want to try to learn something new or lay up for competitive reasons. I'm all for teaching. I don't really care about scoring. You want to learn another cut, or is it too much
do.
in one night? Okay.
No, I do.
Harry just
All right.
laughed.
So I'm thinking
I gotta
what I want to do is I want to curl my shot around here.
Exactly.
Am I correct?
Exactly. So there's a shot. It's called the full. If that's just the name of it, I guess they get.
No
I think it's
means
short
no,
for
Harry.
cut.
I wouldn't just
It's
go in for the
literally
kill.
it's a wide
She might be
starting
okay with it, but
angle
you need to get it
and a
in
harsh
first.
turn. So it's exactly what you want here.
50-50. No
There's
idea how
there's
to
a few ways to
play
line it up. I know exactly how to play it on this hole because I've done it on this hole successfully a couple times. But I do want to see what does one more club look like. For me,
Right, absolutely
we got
not.
the shot. That's too much club. With this downwind, that's too much club. Okay. Again, the full is a wide start and a heavy turn. And usually with this hole, if I click once and play the full shot, I'm money. And you're not. I don't think you want any spin here. So the idea is that this thing's gonna curve around and then land about right here and then feed toward the hole.
Okay.
Right? So you don't need to change anything. You're lined up exactly how you want to do it. The logic for this is the ball goes beyond the C, strikes the 2. So not only at the C, a little bit
All
past,
right. So way out here.
way out there, beyond the 2. And that literally, you can kind of picture, that's kind of the shot shape. The shot starts out here and turns.
Gotcha.
So it kind of mimics the shot shape.
Okay.
But there's one more piece. To hit a successful shot on this side of the trackball, you have to play it spinning. It's hard to explain, but the way the ball's built, there's like 2 rollers on this side, and there's 1 on that side. So if you don't play it, I'm gonna
one
make
of the
sure
best
I have it on the pause
smelling
menu.
hand
But you don't
sanitizer
play it while the ball's in motion, like something like
it smells nice.
then you risk
Very
that
refreshing.
you risk it not reading the correct shot.
All right. So I need to have this moving this
My
way
mom-
when
I
I
prefer that sense.
set it
Somewhere
this way.
during
All right.
the
So
But
quarantine,
one,
my
what I
mom
suggest
bought
is
the
start it
hand
out
sanitizer, the little one
making
that
sure just slow,
Distillery is
just
selling.
like with your palm. Start it out to where you know
It
you've locked in
smells
your
like,
angle,
you
then
know
throw
when you
it
pick a
spinning,
water bottle
and
out
then
of the
strike.
car and you're
You know what I'm
expecting it
saying?
to be
But
water and it's vodka?
you can start out real slow just to lock
Well,
your angle
it
because
smells like that.
it's an uncomfortable angle. You're gonna probably change your club the first time you do it.
But
Most
like,
people do.
it's
So it's not like I gotta slam this thing back.
It
All
smells
I'm
like
doing is
hot
coming
vodka.
back like this, but making sure
Making sure
that
it's
as
Steve
it's
Mom
spinning,
got me,
Yes.
I go that
But
way.
you probably,
sanitizer from
yeah,
the
exactly,
brewery in, like,
exactly.
Tennessee.
You got it down. It's a little
Also,
different.
it's-
If I
smells
showed you a
like
track ball, you'd see
I just- I
there's
went
there's
through
more
it.
ability
I
for the
feel
game to
like-
read the ball on the left side than there is on the
Don't
right.
lead into
And certain
the
track balls
concealed
were broken in and
containers
overcome that
goals. Just
Anyway,
Well, I mean,
So
you've
you
seen
so
my car. I
you
don't
would
think
play
Jack
this
seen my
shot
car, but
differently
all my
on
friends.
that one.
I would.
Never know
than
what
you
you're
would
gonna
on
get.
this.
If
That
you
one's
water
more
bottle out of
broken
there.
in.
Gotcha.
And the bearings are smoother, and don't take any practice here because you're back up.
Right,
But I just didn't want you to do that again.
Right, I got
So
you.
yeah, absolutely. And when you go to a tournament, every machine's gonna have a different trackball. Like you almost want to go to the pause menu, spin it, see how it reacts,
And see how it.
exactly.
I got
Or
you.
play a couple of warm-up holes in casual.
Okay.
There's a, so. But you,
All right.
you got it. This is a little different, but this is why we're here. We're learning these shots.
Okay.
Beyond the sea, in motion, strike the 2.
Make sure you don't change the club.
And that's money. Hell of a shot.
That was a hell of serious coaching.
That is the full. They call that the full. It's
You listened
can,
to all
you can
that?
take a wide yard around off of them.
That's awesome.
That was a sick shot.
All right, that's going in my memory bank right there.
That was sick.
Did you play a bite on it?
Nothing. Naked. Steps up. Smacks perfect full. Get tips.
Stinking
didn't turn enough.
copycat.
Yours was a little bit better though.
If your shot works really well, you can't say that. Just be like,
Yeah.
yeah, nice shot. Man.
It's the downside of going first.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Did you take 2 clicks from here?
One click. Yeah, right there. You didn't play that spinning.
I don't. Fulls you don't really need to.
You don't do them spinning? I always do.
C3 you have to, but fulls you don't.
Why?
It reads it. I don't know.
I don't know.
So
I've
the
had issues.
I'll tell you what my problem. The problem was on the C3s. It wouldn't register the 3. It registered the C, but it would do a C 2.5.
Oh, look
That
at
was dirty.
you.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn the air on a little bit.
I agree.
It's hot in here.
Get sweating.
That was
Her.
fucking money. Boom. There you go.
Nice.
You got your mojo
Right?
back.
The straight ones
You
are.
got your mojo back.
You almost made that.
Apparently, I
Yeah,
need a little
that's-
curve.
Riser.
Yeah, I would.
I hear what you said.
Mojo Riser. You're not
You
familiar
don't
with
know this?
I don't understand how it attaches.
that? You said you got your mojo up. I said what you said. Your mojo's rising.
Oh, I missed the original comment.
That's great. This is a super entertaining story now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Leading
killed.
at the way end.
I killed the
You
two.
were asking, and I'm like, I don't know.
I didn't hear the original Mojo part. Now there's loads. I'm gonna stop drawing more attention.
Let's you know what the idea. Let's go. Shit. Get lucky. Sorry, Don. I missed it. Actually, you got a
You're
window.
good.
We got lucky.
Okay, that's it.
The goal. There's like a gap there. I miss it. My diagonal.
DVDs. I can deal with bones poking out, blood. You could puke on me, I might be okay. I can change a dirty diaper. These people doing this COVID test though.
So, Chris, where are you looking to put this ball?
Ow!
It's not as disgusting.
Boogers come out.
Right here.
Sometimes it's bloody.
Okay.
Sometimes there's hair. Sometimes when you put the dropper thing in the little strip, it's not liquid. And it gets like, yes, there we go. There's a great word. And it gets like stuck, and I'm like, ooh, I would throw up. It like right now it turns my stomach. But like, if you broke your arm right now and it was sticking out of the side of your side, I'd be cool.
I actually brought in a
sick.
kidney stone the other day.
That's my
Why do
kidney
people
stone.
bring these things to you? It was literally the like half of a pea.
Oh, God.
It
That
was
must
the
be
biggest
beautiful.
thing I've ever
This guy's a
seen.
fucking trooper.
Could you imagine
Nope.
No,
pushing that thing out your
nope,
pee?
nope. In or out of that hole.
No.
And he came in like it was no big deal, and I was like, "Are you okay? Do you need me to
What-
call 911?"
Do you
Normally, when you
something
miss
with
the
that?
shot,
Is there
you're
blood?
screwed. But if you get
Everywhere?
lucky and
Couple
get in the
clicks,
middle
right?
section, in between columns, you can still get to the
Keep going,
green.
keep going.
So we got a little lucky
One
there.
more. Okay, hold down flyby.
Careful on your shot. It's on path.
Take one click left.
It's kind of funky how it reads. Like sometimes it picks
okay,
normal,
go back to the
sometimes
right.
it's really slow.
On this shot or a
On, it's gonna be your shot. We're good. We landed on.
Go back to the left. Golden to the right, but don't set it. Yes. Yep. All the way. Okay. No. Go. Click right.
You should be about. I'm gonna say
Go to 10.5. Go back to the 8.5. Go into your left. Okay. Set it. High T.
Forget it, Ron.
Backs in.
But wait,
When you hit it, you have to push it. You have to go like a little bit
King of 3 infrared.
towards here. Like you have to
And,
diagonal it a little bit on
you
each
guys,
edge of
Billy something?
Yeah, the guy that
B.
did.
Yeah, you're gonna go to this side of B,
the
this
guy
side of
that-
2,
OxyClean.
and you have to hit it as hard as you possibly can.
The guy that was Anthony Sullivan's partner.
No
And
pressure.
I see on TV commercials.
I think it's hard I can do. It's when they're like, I sort of hit it. Then I'm like,
the
I
guy
don't know
from
what that
Home
means.
Yes. Like I know.
Not my hardest. Sorry.
We hit an Invisaleaf.
Well, fuck that
We got it. We still got a.
Fuck that
This is
Invisaleaf.
fine.
That Invisaleaf is a bitch.
It's a nice name.
No,
Bitch.
it's not.
a bitch leaf.
Did you skip?
Oh. Yep.
What the hell?
This one's you.
I just say up for that. That's all I was doing. Obviously.
Yup.
Throw blight on it just to slow it down and it's a
Are you
great.
doing a?
Straight shot as hard as you can hit it.
I believe yeah, I believe so. No.
Yeah, we
That's
did get it on
it.
skip.
I'm sure they're aware that you're here.
Oh, that definitely know that.
I didn't exactly set you up in a great spot. So
Club down one. 6 weight.
it's alright.
Bite. Good shot.
Get out of your car.
Probably
Nice
should
shot.
have
What are we on?
Nice
13?
shot.
13.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, 30.
Nice.
Fucking monster.
That was sweet.
Mark.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it while you were.
So I only have an 8 iron, so you're gonna check with that. Put release on it. And
Just do what Steve did. That's all.
I did it last hole. You did this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
nice.
you go. Look at you.
I just did what Steve did.
Sweet. That was
That
awesome.
was awesome.
Picture my mind first. That was great. Thank you.
I was about to say, there's like a 50% chance I'm gonna fucking miss that.
Is that what you meant by go to the left?
Yeah, sure. Bite and hit it very hard.
Oh.
Yeah, really good.
That was stroke.
awful.
Is this me or you?
This
Piece
one
of
is
shit was all I got. I
Flash
have no
drive.
idea what she said before that.
I meant to hit it like 110 and actually have the bite do some work.
So we're-
I'm just lucky that it got up.
We're playing ball. Oh, good boys and the leaders. Oh, piece of shit. Terrible.
What do you think?
I like it. When the ball hits the green, that bite's gonna turn into back with biscuit. Perfect. Yeah, good go right. Good shot.
It's a party.
Look at the monkeys.
There's so many.
I think there might be another Ellie hole, but I'm not sure. Are they marsupials?
Are they marsupials?
No, they're not marsupials. They don't have pouches.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, that's what that means.
Oh, it's not?
Don't believe that to be an accurate
Just
statement.
mammals.
I forgot that's what that means.
It's an interesting take, but nah.
So what else is besides it?
A quokka,
Mammals? No.
marsupial.
Oh, what now?
A quokka,
What's a quokka?
the cutest little. Oh my god.
Oh, it's the thing with like the chubby cheeks and the smiley face.
Yeah. Oh wait, aren't they going
fucking
endangered?
adorable.
I think so.
Oh, that's so sad.
I believe those are
I
marsupials.
saw that on Instagram the other day, and somebody was crying over it. And then it was like, I'm crying because the world's cutest animal is going endangered. And
Yeah.
they flashed the animal, and it was like,
It's just. Lauren, do you know what a quokka is?
yes.
Quinoa?
Quokka.
Oh, sorry.
I thought quinoa was a fish.
Fuck!
Or you
Oh,
watched
what happened?
Gone
Hit the
Girl
mountain.
last night? That movie
Not
was
the
wild.
mountain.
Yep.
Hit the fucking.
Yeah.
Really? Because it looked good, and then all of a sudden it just kind of stopped.
Yes.
I
What am I
clicked
doing?
like that peak.
Did you high tea?
Okay. Go to your
Should you high
left.
tea this?
Yep.
Left.
The cool thing about this hole is if you can
Left.
land like at the top of the green or
Go
like
to
a little
club
bit in the
down
rough,
to
it feeds
5
right
wood.
to the hole. So that's kind of the goal.
Okay.
And the wind
Hold
went
your fly
very
line.
well for it. I should have just
And
probably gone to my 6 wood with a high tee.
go to your left. Go to the left a little bit.
I think
Okay. High T, backspin.
Last week.
And just hit it
He's like,
straight.
"Oh, horses are ready."
Don't crush it, but you want to hit it like
So
110.
I was like, just temple. I can't. He's like, really? I thought you would have said Coco. So I was like, actually, you're hitting pretty low recently. I was like, "Wow."
Look at you.
Fucking crushed it.
Alright.
No, that,
Oh,
we again should have gone down the club. I didn't think
too,
that was
too
gonna
much of
happen.
this.
118 was not hard.
It's all the boxing I've been doing.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
But he was hard. I was like, oh, I don't think you're giving me trouble. He's like, this not. I was like, honestly, 15 moves and he's like, 15 pretty straightforward. I was like, yep, but I fuck it up every time. I don't know what's up.
Sorry.
Good. No.
Little overhit.
Alright.
you're gonna get a chip practice now.
Chips and dips. I dip, you dip, we dip.
Chip, the uphill chips eventually are gonna turn into
Take a.
tap and putts. It's just a matter of getting a
What do you
feel
think?
for how much speed you need.
I was just gonna
Oh,
try and
'cause
chip
there's no
it
break.
in.
There's you basically play it with no
I
break.
would.
So
Let's
you
see.
get a good practice out of this one.
So there's not a lot of run space in front of it. So I would think try and backspin at it. But I would venture.
See, my thing
Go back
is,
to your lob wedge.
is just the how much you bring the club back.
So the more you bring it back, the more speed that the shot
So
can, the more
pull
potential
back
speed the shot
about-
can have. So it's a matter of learning the
3/4 the
relationship
way,
between how much
and
pulls
like,
back, how much speed you
so
need.
light length.
Reading your conditions, how much speed you need. Every club's a little different. I tend to chip with the hybrids when I can, because I just think they're the easiest. to chip.
Okay.
If the least
It's
amount of loss,
just
all you need to do is master speed
Going
control.
from that uphill.
All right. Well. So this isn't as crazy as what they were dealing with.
No, this
right?
is easy. This is easy.
not
I would play your
much
6 hybrid.
I got because it's you.
And this is gonna seem weird at first, and that's okay.
The same minutes.
And I would play release.
So when we were in
Bob
Shawnee,
Lane.
And the reason for that is you're fighting wind and
I'd
hail.
play flop shots.
And release
Between when
also
we were
pumps
staying
its
on the
mouth.
mountain, there was
takes break out of it.
All right. So, but my question is, how far should I bring the club back?
So pull it back. This is all fields. It's a pretty short chip, so you don't need that much speed. That's too much.
Okay.
That's probably a little bit too much. Take a little bit less than that.
Definitely helped with working there because it was a
Maybe, like,
restaurant
one
and
more-
he happened to sell the beer, so he was
Maybe that's what you have before. I would play that.
Yeah.
And this is,
in there
I don't know if
and
you
we
see the way I
definitely
chip,
weren't
but I
supposed
played
to
this especially with this club, it's got a lot of power.
Because we
This
just
thing can go
kept
160
driving,
yards.
like, we would just
only
drive
14
somewhere
yards.
and
You
we're
don't
like,
need a lot.
see what we
So
find.
I'm just
That's
gonna
how
go
we
real
found
easy.
the
Just
bar.
real easy.
I
Not
couldn't
even as hard as
I
you just
did not-
did,
I
just
couldn't tell you
like-
what direction
just-
we drove in.
Just a.
So should I just kind
Like,
of
that's
lay
how
my
I
palm
got
on it
shoulder,
and
that's how I got
just
hit point
kind
over
of?
that
If that's
last
easier
one.
for you, you can do it that way.
Not in good shape.
Sure.
And we
Pretty close.
he was- I was like,
It's a
"What are
hard
these
thing to get a
stickers?"
feel
And
for,
he's like,
but you just gotta make some of the mistakes to learn exactly.
Right.
That was close. A little more speed than that. It lands in the green,
this is
fires
good
right in the
shit.
hole, like the one I done last one. So that was actually very good. And on those,
What the hell? She kicked
I
her foot out. I saw
literally
it.
cannot
That's
get closer to the
She
couch.
kicked it out.
What's
anytime you have distance
I'd throw a little
green
bite
between
on
you
it.
and the hole, you typically want to play release or roll because then it just basically takes break out of the shot.
And aim it a
so
little left
if
when
you can
you
land
hit
it a little shorter, play roll and pound it in, there's no break. It's way easier to predict than throwing it longer and bite her back. So you play the
Didn't
right
hit hard
play,
enough.
and
No, that's fine.
you're welcome to do roll in those situations too. It's alright, we still made birdie. And then I think you're up, Don. Yep. Do we have an easy look? We do. Okay. A lot of ways to play this hole. Just want to let you know, sometimes you want to play it here. Sometimes you want to play it all the way out here. More often than not, I like being right here. It's just the easiest, and with this wind kind of going that way, so, oh, you can't reach. Okay, so you can't get there. You're going to want to go out to the right. You're going to want to get out over here.
Okay.
This is actually a tough shot. We're going to play it full to get where we want to get. Chris, remind me, is it this click with a full? Or 2 clicks from where he's at?
2 clicks from where he's at, 3 wood full.
Take 2 clicks to the left. I don't remember it's high. I think it is high too.
Can't hurt.
It will take his bendability away.
Yeah, there's plenty of wind in the full. So he's still gonna hit.
So am I trying to land it like right here?
You're trying to land it here.
Oh.
Because I wanted you to be here, but I didn't realize how far back you were.
Right.
So I don't think you're going to get where I wanted to be.
Right.
So then we have to go here.
Okay.
Question is, how do we get there? If you went clean over, you're going to hit that tree.
Right.
So we can't do that. We have to curve to it. There are options. You could throw it here and do like a slight curve and get there, but there's a full from here with a 3-wood gets there.
Okay, so that's going to be over here.
In this case,
And then-
we're going on this side of the track ball, and you don't have to play it spinning since it's on this side. You can just pull it over beyond the A.
Oh, so I'm just looking to kind of counteract a little bit.
In this case, you're exaggerating the wind. You're going left and right.
Okay.
You're gonna turn like this,
I got it.
and you're gonna go around these mountains,
I got it.
these temples like that.
All right, so it's going to be an A and a 2.
Yep. However, I don't know past the A. It has to be beyond the A.
Oh,
or it won't
okay,
work.
so up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. But I don't remember if this shot is high tee or not. And I think you should just put it on just to be safe.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't.
Should I bite it?
Sure.
I would err on the side of high T as opposed to medium T.
So you can just lock the golden tee right where it is and put your high tee on. And so with this side, you don't have to play it spinning. And most people, when they try fulls, they change their club. So just watch that as you're starting your pullback. That's all. Watch your club, make sure it doesn't change. Beyond the A. Wait.
I did.
Yeah.
I changed my club.
So when you're lining a
gotta
full
go to
up, can I show you how I do it?
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna take the shot. I'm just gonna.
I have a coupon
When I
for Sunday.
start a full,
Buy an hour, get an hour.
I'm gonna
free.
release it and you'll do it. I always, till I get
I've been to
till I'm
the
sure my
swing
club is
suite,
pulled
but
back,
not
I
a
start
real
it
top
slow.
I
And then I play it as fast as I want.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? That way you guarantee, that way you guarantee that you've locked in your angle.
Gotcha.
I mean, he's
Really?
not a good
So
golfer,
that's
but
fun.
that he claims to be.
I forget why he didn't want to go. But like, he's been to this one like.
You got to the spot.
He didn't, but it'll work.
You got to the spot.
No, that's
But
pretty
they
good.
just
Full.
went for.
Yeah,
his
good shot.
birthday.
Why are you mad at that?
I don't know.
That's exactly where we want to be.
I really thought I was going to see it, come
Because they
around.
moved.
It was just the camera angle.
Yeah.
Your fest is in
Two
June
box
at
holder
Vader
and a
Field. Now I
lamp.
can't
That was
go.
good.
I didn't think I got
Why
enough.
can't you?
Down. You're good.
We're right in
High
that,
T.
right in that spot.
Backspin is fine. Go down to your 3
My
wood.
ticket was for that Friday, and I can't imagine putting the day.
Take the 2
Just
clicks. You got the full.
It's
Am I
the
fulling
first
this
wedding
way?
we've gone to.
A2.
And I'm
Yeah,
going
this
left
year
2
since we're the
clicks.
first wedding we've
Yep,
gone
right
to
there.
since last November, and it's gonna be a mess.
Give it a rip.
Yeah, for sure. And my mom's inviting, so I have a right. was one of my brother's friends.
That's what I
Last
was
time went
looking to
one
see.
of my brother's
I don't think she
friends'
came with
wedding,
that.
I
She didn't get.
No pants
You needed
on,
more
no
too.
hotel room,
You
like-
played that in one.
a death metal T-shirt on.
That's great.
Sure did.
So that shows you the difference between those shots.
And the
The
person whose room I
two
was in
turns
was
the ball
gone.
lead.
But thank
The
God
A
came back with coffee.
starts it off at a wider
Yep.
angle. If that makes sense.
Yep. The A2 is more of a angle as opposed to like a
Right. So you want to immediately start the curl.
Right. Ooh, look, you get lucky.
Not lucky at all. Okay.
Find a good spot to lay.
So,
Just go through that wall right there, right?
I think you need to
try.
take a click left and just hit a really light, just like really minimal pullback. You want to get like right here.
That wasn't it at all.
Nope, but I will get you there, I think.
Yes, you can get it. Got it. So you're
They're kind of like if they were 15 feet further,
Okay. I think you should be okay.
like that, they turn all the way to the right. You should be able to get it.
There you go.
That's just like fine gaps.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That with backspin.
Take the one you guys got.
And push it a little like diagonal. Yeah.
Like,
Which one?
Yeah.
The
It's the one where it's the long fairway with like the slanted and then temple wood, but there's an
Oh, that's
fuck you,
Um,
palm tree.
No, it hit that little thing in front of us and ramped up
you
the
can go
fucking
far.
palm tree.
Yeah,
Bite me.
It's like the eight
Bite
iron,
me, you dumb
chip it,
fuck.
and then you have a straight shot, as opposed to trying to get your pound.
Okay, I don't know who has that clown character, but they need to go.
So,
Feel free to
a
tell
couple
me.
things that go through my mind is I gotta avoid that tree,
Yeah, no, it was
but the
facing
wind's
it.
helping us, so that'll be good.
Yeah, so I get there. the
Heavy
other
rough
day
takes
to get this done.
speed off your shot, so
I
I
have
have
appointment at 2.
to decide
I'll
if
be there, like 1:45,
the
1:50.
add of the wind is going to counteract
So
the
you
heavy
wanna
rough.
blow up here.
In
Probably,
a
probably,
sense.
and then heavy rough also takes spin off my
That's the
shot.
call, so I call.
So
Leave the message.
I'm probably just gonna
And then some guy walks up and unlocks the door and he's like,
I'm probably gonna
like,
play
yeah, I'm
the-
supposed to get my
some sort of like
music
slight
at
to the
2:00.
B, slight to
I
the
think
2,
he
so I can
messaged
turn a little bit,
the
avoid that
caller
tree, and then
was
turn
concerned
back
about
later
it.
in the shot. And then I'm gonna throw
So I
backspin on
messaged
it
her,
just
she
because
calls him
we're not gonna
back,
have
she
good spin
calls
control
me, and she's
anyway
like,
because
I'm
it's in
so
heavy
sorry,
rough.
I'm running late,
I
and then
think
I'll be
that's
there for,
I
like,
think that's
40 minutes.
the safest shot here.
Well,
It should
first
give
of
you
all,
a
the
good lead.
door has a massive clown walking in. I'm like, this
So
is
it'll be
not-
close. Oh, okay.
And then that
Sorry.
happens, and in my head I'm like, just go.
Needed a little more. So the curves take some speed off
Yes.
too. So maybe needed more club, or maybe.
But instead, I went across the street
up
to
there.
Tony's and sat and had lunch by myself and had a beer, and then I went back over there.
Nice.
I did, and she 5
Another
minutes,
chance to
like
try the chip
cleaned
maker.
it, drew it, popped, cleaned it up, paid for it, and was done.
And it looks like a good.
It feels much better. Like I could sleep on it the second night. Gently. Like last night I could really sleep on it, and like today I was napping on it. The problem today I kept taking my mask off too aggressively. Because it's like up here that hurts.
Yep.
It's not like this hurts,
The thinner part of your ear.
Yeah. I haven't told my dad. My mom's like, just don't. He'll see it eventually. I'm like, that's not how I should do that.
It works really well though. Yeah, long hair. You didn't see this? I've had this for years. What are you
Right?
talking about?
Well, so it was funny because then I'm laying in the, she had me lay on my left side.
Oh man, I thought that was there.
It's tough to judge it when
We're gonna be up next.
Yeah.
And when we start permanent, it makes it even harder.
Yeah, and I couldn't go straight because I had those trees. You gotta just chip it with release.
This one?
Yeah. With the 8 iron.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Get in.
Oh,
real nice chip.
it
Real
was
chip.
there.
Thank you.
Really nice.
Damn it.
So
Come on,
she
Lilo.
had me lay on my side and I forget what she was Oh, she said so. She must have like an apprentice. She's showing the girl, like, talking her through everything that she's doing. She's like, yeah, this is usually a piercing that people get like later in life. And I'm like, yeah, I have my tragus on the other
This
side,
is
but it's
a lot like the
literally
other chip.
piercing is
Right, so it's gonna. I'm definitely going to go release.
I would play.
Right.
I would play the hybrid
You
release.
had that before.
I would
It was
almost,
like
it's almost the same chip. This one's gonna have slight break.
It's gonna break right slightly. So when I'm lining this up, I'm probably not giving away the hole, but aiming at the left edge.
All of my
Does that make
tactics
sense?
are worse.
Just because it will turn a little bit.
Okay.
But your question is, how far do you pull it back? I can help you with that. Pull it back to what you
And then it
think.
was like a pinch while she put the earring in.
I'm thinking there. What do you think?
When she did my
Too
tragus,
much?
It might be
crunched.
probably a little bit too
I'll
much. I would
never
reset
forget
that. Try to
sound.
take less.
It goes so sneaky.
Like even like
It was some old dude. That's
tick
when it was
less
North
than that.
Carolina. That's
So-
all I can remember about it.
more than that.
That's the one that goes through
What's
both?
one more little tick?
No, it's just the
Oh,
front part.
that little.
Try that.
All right, and I'm just coming.
I've been with Erica when
Gonna
she's
thumb
got a
it,
lot
and
of
I'm just
piercings.
coming a little bit
Yeah,
off
about
of
the
it too.
industrial
Yeah,
one.
and if that angle, if the 1 degree
had
angle is gonna screw you up, hit it straight.
3 of them.
You know,
here,
it's probably I'll probably go in if you hit it straight.
but it got so infected
Too hard.
That's a cool spot.
Too hard,
Way
and
too-
release,
We were in
and a little
Philly
too hard left.
in
It's
the
alright.
garage that we hung out
Oh
at,
my god.
and somebody took them out with.
Dude, those are hard chips.
You know what though, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
I forgot what you had said.
It's how you have to hit it so
And it's
soft.
funny, so when I
Because
got this
that club
up,
has a lot of it has a lot of potential. It
It
can go very far,
So it
but
was like,
that's
I got
that's
that
okay.
done and it was so rough.
I'm not mad.
She's
They're
like, if it gets
they're
too
hard.
bad, just
It's
soak
very
your
tough to get
ear
used to
and
that.
Have some salt. Like put it in a mug, put it on the counter, and put your ear in the bug. Okay, I'll remember that, but let me just see how this goes first.
Yeah.
Because this, like,
Yell
none
this
of
out.
mine have ever been
Yep.
a problem.
Oh,
And
good, huh?
so I have
Chips.
4 in each globe, even though I don't wear them. They can't close at this point. But only the first ones were done professionally. The other ones were done by my friends. With earrings that they
Seemed legit.
oiled in the stove
There.
and
Get it,
then
Laura.
pinch both sides at the same time while I laid on the kitchen.
That's ballsy.
Yeah,
I did it 3 separate times. Because I did it the first time and I was like, well, that's not that bad. So then, like, a year later, I did it again.
I would never do that.
I can tell
You know
Kate,
what? I can see myself doing.
Kate did all 3 on one side and Amber did all 3 on the other.
Do they do them simultaneously?
Because I knew if I did one,
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
It's like, you know, I need 2 people to do this. You find the sharpest ears you have. 'Cause everyone's
Now,
got a
let me
pair of
ask you a
piercing
question.
rings.
Is it
Yeah.
possible to hit it like right at the edge of the fairway and bounce it over? Can
Yes,
you do
it
that?
is. It is.
Okay.
I've never learned that shot, so I don't know how to
Because
do it.
I'm thinking it's possible with width.
It is.
You know what I mean?
It is. I think this is our ticket here. I think if I play release on this too,
Right. Well, you got the cliffs. That's going to back you up anyway. So.
you just can't hit the mountain here. If you do, you're in the water.
Right.
Unless you hit it in that green, then you're safe.
Feels empty.
You can't hit the mountain first.
Right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's
Definitely
but,
close.
you know, that'll save you from disaster.
Money, we're good. Oh, just a little too much. Maybe I didn't need to release, but sometimes those steep up hills, you need that to fight it and get up the hill.
Money.
Thumb
Money.
City.
Oh, nice. Nice shot.
Alright, Mark.
Money.
This is the hole that they were talking about.
So go down to your 8-1.
I'm not calling you a bitch. It's a song.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thumb City's not
Go to the left a little bit. Yeah. Release this. And you can't crush it. You want to hit it like 100. So just pull back,
You know,
hit it straight,
So why would,
smooth,
I
back
don't
and forth,
understand
follow
why,
through.
why
Not
you want to release it though. I mean, with the wind, it should take you to the green. Why would you not want to bite it?
With this green, the amount of snow.
Yeah, you know what?
Check
And that's the thing.
something straight
I'm
down.
taking.
That
I'm
was-
not putting it into account.
that would do.
Look, she played release and it shot back.
Right.
Bite, it's probably firing into the water.
Crazy. Right.
This is you. This is a straightforward putt. Actually, it's just a little bit of break.
Joby, I think you're the new
Alright,
Croc
good.
Mama.
Oh.
We're in good shape anyway.
They're so fancy,
You're
right?
committed to the Croc life.
I love them. They're so comfy.
Very comfy. Joey, who didn't really love
Yeah,
that
girl.
Grateful Dead or
Nice shot,
Crocs
Laura.
before
Thanks.
meeting me, now has her Grateful Dead
shot.
Crocs before I got mine. This green Dawn is just brutal. Anytime I play
These were
bite,
a
I'm in the
drop,
water.
like-
So that's why I'm trying to.
Felt very proud that
Counteract.
he was able to get them.
I wanted the Luke Combs one, but they were sold out.
It's alright, we're in good shape. 2-shot lead going at 18. Easy roll.
These I've attempted to get 3 times now.
Can you go one?
Finally
Because
got
I don't fucking play this shot. But
You or Joe, I don't want to.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, I don't know. I was waiting for somebody to tell me what to do.
30 years from
Here.
I like it. What does 6 wood look like, just out of curiosity? How hard do you hit it?
120.
Alright, take the 5 wood. And you're probably going to want high tee. And put one tee all the way back in the tee box. High tee, backspin. And if you play your 120, you're probably going to hit the rough and it'll trickle down onto the green. Or just trickle on the green and then continue to trickle down, which is good. Nice shot.
Shot, Lar.
Or just
So,
nail it. Thanks.
good work.
Nice shot.
Well, you've already successfully outplayed me.
Should somebody write that down so people
Yeah, right, exactly.
No. I think Don is the only person in this house that hasn't had the honor of beating me yet.
Nice.
So,
Is this me or
This is
you?
you. You're up.
Oh boy.
This isn't bad.
Marley did, and then I heard about it for 3 weeks.
So Lauren played the
What
5 wood
else
high
is
tee
new?
backspin.
You met me.
Golden tee kind of back right.
Can't blame
You
me.
hit it a little harder than her, so you're probably gonna want to try to take a little bit of speed off your shot. Well, she landed kind of short too.
Yeah, I don't think you need to take anything off.
Hit your normal
130
speed.
I think would be fine.
I like your adjustment to bite too. So you diagonal that left a little. It might be okay. We're good. We're good. I'm not even worried about the distance either. We're on. You gotta believe you can make any putt.
I believe you can make any putt. What's that?
Almost.
Ooh,
At 75 feet, so when you're on the green, not on the fringe, when you're on the green, at 75 feet, the putter gains more power.
Oh.
It
Mark?
literally gains more power because you could have putts up to 150 feet, so the putter needs to be able to reach those putts. So we were right at like 79.
Oof.
Even a
I
little
knew
bit
I
further
had
right
150
than you
feet
think.
of power.
Yeah.
There's less break. It's important because you need less break. Putter's now going to break through
That
more.
was still
more
further
bank.
than I
Does
thought.
that make sense?
Yeah.
I went like all the way over here.
Just so you know, when you have longer putts, the putter mechanics
Probably gonna
change.
hit it a little.
Okay.
It's
Good round. I
18.
think we shot 22. That's pretty good.
Sweet.
And you hit it awesome full. That was the shot of the round.
Or, we had 2 holes
Within
that
a
really
tap, you
fucked
almost
us.
aced that.
Alright, so we're pouring the shots.
Our worst score was a par.
No, yeah, no bogeys. I was just gonna say.
That was awesome.
I'll take that. Come on, big boy.
Boss, Hondo, fella.
Is it raining?
Not yet. That's all I get paid.
I was telling them I sent the video that I think that she sent and took. I sent it to my mom. My mom shows my brother. We call my brother Ray because he's a big fucking ray of sunshine and doesn't get excited about anything. He was like, "Wait, you need a chief?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Nobody does that." Yeah, we know.
Fucking some people do. Sure.
He was like, "That's really cool." Yeah, we know.
Well, you know, the thing about the worst part was Jack was like, yeah, this is only the second time I've seen you cry.
I thought you.
And he swears to this day that I cried when I landed on my ribs, and I'm telling you right now, I did not cry when I landed on my ribs. It hurt like a son of a bitch.
After
we
saw that,
really?
I was
like
joking
everybody's
to Steven.
here. You gotta throw me under like that?
I was joking to Steven Jobs that I'm gonna hop in the game and change your name to Crybaby Chief. and
I'll
did not do that.
Hello. Hello. What up, Rick?
Hello, Ricky.
Oh, Slick Rick.
Hello.
No, that's cool. Who you got there? You got Bush? What's that?
That's why you moved behind the camera. Do this. There we go. Now I'm on camera.
Who's all? Is that Morgan and Bush?
I know they didn't say that.
Never mind. There we go.
Hey.
Hey. All right.
Scoops is here. Scoops is here. My man.
Guys, this is Lauren and Don. They're going to be joining us in Sussex when we go.
We're celebrating Don's new chiefdom.
Yeah, Don just turned chief.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. All right. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
See ya. Yeah, that was just so awkward. That was
Yeah, that was weird, right?
That was.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, shots. Let's just stare at you and not say anything.
Yeah.
Not fucking awkward at all.
Yeah, really. Wisconsin fingers the whole Canada is a chair.
He's normally better than that.
Hey. Shot.
Yeah.
Bye.
Short and sweet. Don't talk to me.
See ya.
I wonder if they like couldn't hear us or I don't know.
Well, I do know they have hearing problems because
They can't hear our streams.
That's true.
Are we gonna do 3 and 3?
Yeah. Do you guys want to make a game of it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me get the stream on. Boys vs. Girls.
Sure. I want machine too.
Alright.
I don't know.
That's an interesting question, but okay.
I don't get to play on it, so here's another thing. You like, playing on different machines is good. So I don't get to play on it a lot. I generally shoot better on it. Putting is a little harder because it's a different feel. But you only have 1 card here, right?
Yes.
Marley, do you have 2 cards here or 1?
I have 2.
I've lost all the replacements.
Yours should be out here. I think I moved yours and Don's in order.
So we'll go in there.
Harry hasn't brought one over yet, right?
What?
I don't think he's brought one over yet.
No, it hasn't joined the cult.
He did get one delivered to his new house, but I haven't heard him mention it at all. So.
I also have a new card sitting in that envelope.
Fresh. Get another one.
Yeah, I order them every once in a while, also to see if the card itself is changed.
Yeah, all mine are red.
CJ doesn't have any hard liquor.
Liar.
Tell him to
Bullshit.
slam a...
Bullshit.
Is he being a pussy?
I call horse shit.
Please send that as a
dig too
quote
hard?
from Johanna. Is he being a pussy?
Followed by Marley calls bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, he has jugs of fucking Tito's.
He said just crooks.
Alright, well, slam a crooks.
Sure, whatever the fuck that is.
It's the crook and marker.
Okay.
Seltzer.
Oh. So he is a gay.
Yeah, that's full. We bought that for the party.
What are we just gonna get in the same contest, or we're gonna do invite?
Well,
What do you guys want?
I don't think that we should play Forest.
I don't disagree with you.
Maybe Monty.
I'd like to play Monty.
Okay, Monty it is.
I'll do a fireball.
I'll do a fireball.
Yeah, I'll send an invite. Everyone have 50 cents in their player wallet?
I don't know.
I just want to make sure we're in the
Done.
same
You got
context.
50 cents in your player wallet in Golden Tee?
Alright.
Lauren, you do, right? Yes.
You probably.
I think Dawn does too, because just prepping for. Yeah, what? Are you going outside?
No, I'm just chilly.
Oh.
Thirsty.
We did put the air on because
the
I also
broken
have the
window.
Asian flush. So.
What now?
The Asian flush.
I don't understand.
When you get red from drinking alcohol. Called the Asian flush.
Is it now? Okay, Joe.
I actually have
we're-
exactly 50 cents.
We're on this one, Don.
Don, you're out here with us.
Boys versus girls.
Yes, you have $1.50.
Men versus women?
I guess.
We're adults now.
Well,
What this does is guarantee we're all in the same contest. The other thing we could do is we could play the league with the conditions cards and last for Monty last week. That's advantageous to us, right?
Yeah.
We should
Yeah.
do that. Okay. Interesting thought, but
Agreed. If it was the other horse, whatever that was.
100. I shot at 2700.
I would like to.
I'd like to never play coconut. Yeah.
Well, get 2 more tries. Get the whole ones. So,
Just a second. Yourself.
You know what? You are a sleight of hand.
Alright, I wanted to send this.
You okay playing this for your player wallet?
Yeah, of which I'm like,
everybody's 50 cents in.
Little fireball.
So shots. That was like everybody
I
goes
was
like.
just gonna say, it's like,
Joe, you only did half? Send everyone an invite.
I actually just want to add.
Next time we'll do ping pong.
We need to add sound to the stream, which I'll do right now. We roll up as Team Don.
the shitty thing was, I was gonna wear my NJGT
Yeah, but you fucking didn't.
You had it on last weekend though. I noticed. I noticed.
I did too.
The first thing I was like, I do have
I
my
love
straight
it.
line shirt
I'm
on.
so proud of that. I mean, we created that from nothing. I mean, there was nothing. There was no group, you know. So like now you're like we got people like loving it so much. You're wearing it the day they make Chief. That's awesome. Makes me very proud of it.
And Christmas morning thrown up a shocker.
Let me get a picture.
Yeah.
Something shocker.
You and Steve
remember
were meant
that?
to be part of
Yes, well, I remember
I was
you.
gonna say, come on, I was the one on the bender.
I was gonna say, do you remember that? I still have apple cider in my fridge from
CJ will slam it,
from
bro.
his house.
I don't remember any of that either.
Yeah. had like hot.
All right, we're doing
He said, "Oh God, yeah." Not right now. After the round.
Okay, after match.
Yeah.
I'm like 3 in a row.
Okay.
Dom's ready.
Do you want to do it now, or does he want to wait?
Let me ask you.
Well, we're playing separately.
Thank you. I got it last year on sale. They
CJ,
did not
CJ's
have
the
my
Minnesota
size, so I
crew.
got
They're the
it
ones in the main
Maybe one day hopefully I'll finish it. So today I was like, let's try it on.
So, just so you guys know, I'm going to say 9 out of every 10 packages that have arrived at our house over the last, I'm going to go a month and a half have been addressed as this.
The 10th has
Listen,
my name
what
on it,
came
but it's
today
actually
was
for him.
acetone to take my nails off and travel shampoo for socks.
No one was asking for excuses.
Nobody said you can't go
It
walk.
is easier. Why leave the house when it can ride?
Exactly. Because I didn't need it right
want
now.
it.
I have Prime. Prime. No shipping.
You're living in AOL world.
You live in a fucking cave too.
That is the best
Okay,
$100.
my brother has Prime. If I need something that badly, he orders.
He can add you
I
to the
add you
house.
as a user. I'm a user of Suze. I've
Actually,
never paid
the way it works now is seeing hustle. So I could add you, but you don't need it.
Right.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
like grandpa, like so that's why I can't have I can't get
Grab me a
Amazon
bush,
Video
Chris.
for free. But I
Bush
have
light.
Prime.
Okay.
A bush light.
When you were down.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen you drink one of those.
Oh, I would drink all night too.
We're training for Wisconsin. You gotta, when in Rome, you do what Romans do. They're gonna be drinking these all. Also, they're probably the cheapest beer at the tournament. So we're gonna save money if we get used to drinking it. There's logic.
Buckets. I like buckets.
6 years, $10. The Bush Light will be the cheapest.
Right. This is a trip.
Marley, you have to try and take
It sounds more like you won't.
No, I can't. I have done 1 hour of work a day for the last 4
Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Right
Then
there.
you're not fucking
Right
missing
there.
anything. Go to
How
Wisconsin.
can I possibly ask for off after that?
Pretty easy.
Hey, you
I would
didn't.
like time
You
off.
didn't choose to do that.
Honestly, if I can afford it and all I can go for is 24 hours, I'm going for 24 hours.
When your flight's paid for, you have to credit.
Well, so when we were supposed to
I
go to
will chip
Nashville
in.
last year, that got canceled, so I still have that
So
credit.
you got money in that?
I'm not sure we'll ever have a bigger concentration of not only arteries and the street lights.
I know.
We're just guilting you into coming until you say yes.
I know.
It sounds like it's going pretty rich.
You're halfway there.
Oh, bring Romy.
There.
What do you keep calling it? Why?
Have you ever seen Harold and Kumar on the podcast?
No.
1, do that. 2, that's a reference to.
You know you call it that?
I've definitely said it to his face more than once.
Does he know what it is?
No idea.
That's all
Didn't
it
ask.
is.
If he had a question, he should have asked me about it.
I told him once that when I wear a beanie, I feel like Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. So every once in a while, when I have a beanie on it, he'll just throw a Clerks reference at me. I'm like,
So if he gets that reference, there's no way he hasn't fucking seen Harold and Kumar.
probably. And that's what I was getting at. Yeah, no, I haven't. I've also never seen Clerks, though. I just know those references.
You're just heaping shit on a pile for me to judge Marley about tonight. Like this is not.
What else is new? Really? What?
I wasn't
What?
mentioning it.
What?
I'm over here.
There's many things I could be judged about. It's easier to just embrace it than to try and fucking it.
I'm fighting. Doing.
I'm not arguing.
So you're in.
I really
Kinda what
don't
it
know.
sounds like.
I really don't know.
You know what happens when I really want to do something?
Just do it. Hey, like I said, hey, it's only money.
Dude, you're gonna make more.
I was just gonna go, just do it! Just do
And
it!
they, so,
Oh no, do it was from
at the end of the day, the things you regret the most are the things nothing
You know what's funny? We made a video for the graduating class
can acquire more
last
time,
year
you
when we
can't
were all
redo series.
close and couldn't have graduation, and that was pretty much what I told them. Is to like,
Follow your own advice.
Like, it's a little ridiculous. You're following this virtual competition in the
You know, all these
winter
people-
in Wisconsin in a bowling. Like, it's kind of ridiculous when you, for the context,
If you told them the truth, they would not believe you and probably
That's why I told my boss I had to go away for a day.
No, not if you came to the broad brush. If you told them the truth, they wouldn't talk to you.
And
I
we
told him
do.
I was going to Disney World. It took about 4 days to go to Disney World.
Yeah, but that's
He was like, well, you're not really supposed to do that.
that
So,
doesn't sound unreasonable.
but then he was like, do it like this so that you can get all the time. He told me how to take my, because we're only supposed to take 2 sick days in a row. Take more than 2 sick days in the doctor's. So I took 2 sick days, Thursday, Friday, had off obviously Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I had personal days Mondays.
Now we'll have a section on
Partner people that I
and
walk
you'll
through
have
this shit on a
like
regular
fondly
basis.
reminiscing about this like fantastic weekend that you had. Like,
Here's your paper bag. This was
We're gonna be laying on
However,
the beach in Punta Cana talking about Sussex.
you just shut up and listen to me for the next 20 minutes. You will be gold. I make the schedule. It's me figure it out. What is it, the 14th?
I guess that's a brochure.
Yeah.
I love that.
Such a great bonding experience. Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be cool.
I agree.
Right?
This is going to be trade.
I'm excited to bring Jack to the local.
A train wreck. It's gonna be
You guys, you're not gonna be this. You're gonna
That's
do
true.
it. You guys are loving. You're gonna do it away. I'm just saying.
He's gonna get a home edition.
Now we're like, let's open a vending company. Let's be clear.
Just to be clear, it's been less than a
I don't
year.
mean to sound cocky, but I feel like we're gonna go there, and a lot more people are gonna know us than we know.
Oh yeah.
We don't have that many. We have some. There's a
Well, I know
People
I
don't know
mostly
us,
mean the
they'll come
ladies'
up-
night thing.
They'll come up to get to know us because we're gonna be the only women there.
So
The girlfriends and wives go.
you guys, no, you guys are leading
But we're
ladies
gonna be
going there.
players.
You are like.
Oh yeah,
it's like a
I do
feminist
that.
movement within both.
Yep, we're in that.
Part of the revolution.
I was hammered one night and I was like, you know what? We're gonna start a group.
This is like boys club that's changing, right? Like the rest of the world, right? And you guys did a lot of work.
Right.
So I think that's cool, and you're gonna represent the ladies group, like being there.
Yeah.
Just having 3 women in your fit.
No, the logo that I made for the Facebook group, I'm gonna get a shirt made. I'm gonna wear it. I think I'm gonna wear it on Sunday. Because you said that's when all the girls play Sunday night. Okay. I'll bring the shirt. I'll change it into it.
There's a lot of like violent girls that are afraid to but like you guys just playing is gonna.
I'll bring that blow up confetti thing. Ladies' night.
It's gonna bring a wacky waving inflatable arm man.
That's just how I dance on a normal basis. They're gonna love it.
This is me.
The worst part is it's not going to be you go learn today!
It's gonna be 2 hours of that.
Jersey's
and 2
in the
hours
house.
of,
What?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You will do it like me.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
2 ways to do this, my way or the wrong way. It's your fucking call, let's go.
That's gonna be the worst flight home.
No, it should be the best.
So like there.
Well, what I mean, the flight everybody is gonna be hungover.
I'm gonna puke on the
It's
plane.
gonna be so
I already
good.
know it. I already know
I'm
it.
already thrilled about the flight because I have fucking leg room.
Yeah, because we booked the big road. You have to slow down.
Yeah, it's.
I'm glad that no one is
wings
next
on
to me.
wings on wings.
Yep.
Sir, I said.
Behind me, no one's next to you.
You're next to them.
You have a window seat and an aisle.
On the other
Son, you're he's by himself on the exit row.
Yes.
but next up.
Oh, we don't get a window?
Yeah.
I was gonna
But
say.
Screw that window.
he has the exit. He
Yeah, there's
actually
probably
has
something.
the
Leg room,
extra
more
leg room.
important.
No, that was
He
extra.
chose one in front.
My mom.
So
No, because it's
Fucking
you,
in
me,
pain
him,
when I
and
went
then
to
the
the
exit row.
Yeah, well, yeah. So when we
No,
went to
they're
Disney,
in
my
exit
mom
row.
did not
So
look at the
they're
emergency exit row. My brother was like, he also him and my dad somehow completely missed the fact that we were going straight to the parks and not going to the house. My brother did not sleep the night
So
before.
you're-
Eventually, he just
you're
fell asleep
one
standing up in Universal Studios
Stephen
because he was out all night after work the night
You're
before
one
and
row
was
in front
doing
of them,
work.
but you're on your own. Lauren's in front of you.
We're gonna wake up. I'm driving to the airport in my car.
we're gonna park it at the airport. That way we don't have to worry about rides there or rides home. I think it's like $30 to park it at the airport for the weekend. Call it a day.
And you guys are leaving what, Friday?
Yeah.
What's your policy on riches?
I don't care.
We have to figure out.
I literally have a lot of driving decisions.
Yeah, I know. Hot car vodka fucking
Or
story.
just Uber straight to Sussex and just deal with Uber. And I'm open to either. We have to do that.
You gotta do the middle road for the
It's closed. It's closed to the public. We're not doing tours because of COVID.
It might be
I
open
looked
in
into
March.
it. It might be open.
Shit.
I know. That would've been awesome.
Well, listen, vaccines.
I think things are gonna change definitely.
Quick.
So,
We're gonna do it after the round. Yeah, so we should probably start our round. Did everyone accept their invite?
Yeah.
Don, you said, okay.
I think
I
it
wasn't
would
asking
be
by accident.
smarter money-wise.
I know what I do between rounds.
However, this is a drinking event. We don't need the car.
And if we want breakfast in the morning, they have Uber Eats, we can just get some of those. That way you don't have to worry about the insurance, or who's gonna drive it. He's gonna wanna drive it.
Well, but the thought itself is, we'll rent a car purely for transfer to the market.
Right, so it's really a matter of let's keep.
How far away is the rest from you?
I think it's like 30
30 or
minutes.
40 minutes.
And two, from house to Sussex, it's short.
And who would be enjoying that?
I don't have any idea what people they're really Uber. We're never driving back.
Listen,
We'll never.
if Uber is running the middle of Uber, and everybody's having taxis, there's no taxis. That's
I don't
true.
mean that. I mean it's at the airport.
I'm not concerned about that. I think that it is Google will be the best. And also they have a,
Orlando's different. It was a long trip to the car. Or
Oh, yeah.
Uber, but it was we wanted to go to Disney.
yeah, yeah.
There were different reasons to have that.
Hey
guys.
What's
Yo,
up?
hey!
I was hoping you'd show up. I put,
Yeah,
you,
oh,
in
he
the,
just
I put you in the cartoon reel. Like maybe
Oh,
maybe
you got
he'll show
your-
up.
What's going on? I
Good
haven't
to
seen
see
you guys in
I
a
know.
while, man.
Good to see you.
It's been a
I got my
while.
shirt
It's been
on.
a minute.
Casey's like, yeah, I've been there in like a month. Like I had to, like, or Aubrey dropped it off. Aubrey and Mike.
What's happening?
It's been a while.
Quarantine's over.
No, I'm cool.
No, I don't have to play.
No, you're playing. You're playing.
We'll do some sort of like.
We're going to do more boys versus girls. Smart.
You want to drink our beer too? We're happy to see you.
We've been talking
It's
about
nice to see you
how
back
we
here.
miss you and like.
It's nice to see you.
There hasn't been
There's
over in
flights
so
from
long.
Philadelphia
It's nice to be back here. It really is.
Saturday afternoon
Yeah.
that are $300.
That's why you just need to take off work and fly.
Well, so one is $250 in the afternoon. I could work and then
Wisconsin trip. When is that?
Yeah, why are you not going?
I'm going to Key West on February 19th. I don't know if I can swing 2 trips back to
I'm
back.
going to Punta Cana in April.
what time are you guys coming back?
Let me see if I can make
Let's
moves.
do it. You can do it.
Fourth on
Yeah,
Monday.
literally have two spaces left in the Airbnb, so she would make 8.
There's a slim to none chance. I'm going to Key West February 19th to the 27th. Like, I can't.
Oh, that's a long trip.
I can't-
Okay.
I can't come back for 2 weeks. And
Yes, I mean,
GQ
if
starts-
it's not it's not a
Plus, At
weekend.
that point, GQ will already be fired up. So, I would love to, and I will at some point. But
Then you have to do
if there's like a
you need to
fall
Carolina. Yeah.
fall,
I think we have to.
that's a definitely more possibility because at that point we're doing meat cleanups, and we could swing like taking 4 days off of that rather than 4 days off of every
Long
week
center
calls.
growing.
Yes.
That's a good tournament. That was an amazing guy.
Gino, you've interacted
So
with
it's
them.
the
Yeah.
13th and 14th?
That would be your
And I heard Bob was going to Maryland with you guys or
Okay,
Delaware.
and you're also welcome to
It's
come
a
to
20
that.
person tournament. I don't know if it's full or not.
It's not.
Again, I would totally do it,
What
but
time do things start on
and that's
Saturday?
what, like February
golf thing is, but I kind of just want to.
Well, we that night, so it would be Saturday night. So
Well,
not
Brandon
qualifiers would take all day.
He's a stud, right? He ended up finishing Orlando second. He's a fucking great player, and we had a good interaction. He beat me.
But honestly,
Whatever. I was nervous my first tournament. He's just a great dude. He beat me, and then the next day it's he buys me up, and
yeah,
he's like,
because Sunday night is a
let's
party
do this.
night.
He's like, first
Everybody goes miles on
somebody called me. I thought it
A
was.
lot of people, especially on
Let's do it.
Saturday
He's like,
night,
that's
they qualified and they did well. They needed not enough over for Sunday.
He'll be 80 years old.
It would be one thing for me to take off on Saturday when it's just practice. On Monday when it's class and practice.
And you know what?
I would feel
He's a
really
little like,
fucked up taking that.
you got me believing it's just about the conversation. He's like, I can't see your progress. Like, you had a really good conversation. That kind of thing is like, what me as a
I really don't
Yeah,
want to do
he's a
that.
great dude. Yeah, so if I met someone, you know, first tournament I thought.
It's quite. It's just easier for me to go to that.
Can you get like a red eye Monday morning?
And the guy came in second. You know, like the guy's a player. He's good at the game.
It doesn't appear to be an option.
He's also
Because the latest one Sunday is 4:41, which gets me back in affiliate for 8, and then the next one is 5:30 Monday morning. It gets me in affiliate at 11. I teach class.
That's a right over.
Yeah, I teach class. I can't. It would be one thing to take off Saturday when it's just practices, like live without me for a couple hours. Because
Then take off Saturday.
well, they also may not even practice. Like there's always that chance where they're not going to practice. But I can't. But I just.
I almost had Casey. I almost had her.
she's going to Key West too. Which is another
I understand that you're feeling guilty, more so actually probably because you were small. But it's also a Monday. Monday.
Personally, I'm choosing Key West.
I want you.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I don't want to pressure you, but you're gonna kick yourself right in the ass if you.
The reason, the biggest thing about this place, Green Line is
It's my biggest
and
concern is
you don't normally go to this one, and they're bringing like most of the people.
So,
I don't know what that was.
We're like all get beat.
Here's my question. If you take Monday off, will you lose your job?
You can interact with them.
Meet Rick and meet all them.
It's usually at home.
I don't want to take
They're
it.
they're like they've been friends for a while.
February 6th, did you tell them about that? So we're going down to the pool bar at the Hall's house.
Hall's my bar.
Yeah, if you want to
No, that's
come.
not. It's different from you. You're using February 20th, which is a party in the bar. It's like bar.
Yeah, this
is
is
different.
February 6th is different.
This
It's
is
at a bar.
All Dennis's whole bar. It's like Saturday. And we're
Just that, we're going down Saturday morning.
We're going out with top.
We're running down like. Are you saying
We're gonna stay over.
Staying over and then drive back.
There's
tomorrow.
just more possibilities. There's this guy lives in Delaware, Todd Bacon. He's like, love. Great player. He's probably top 50, top 100 player. Great player. We've never really connected with him. He's beat us. He's also going to that.
He's living with us.
First time.
So, very good. Great player. You get to all in one.
I think possibly pull that.
I mean, I would, it's one night, we'll drive down in the morning, talk about.
6th to the 20th.
Ubering to and from the bar is fucking cool.
This is all
Private area,
Paul's
and the
obsessed.
food is delicious.
He's obsessed with Cherry Coke Zero, and for some reason they discontinued his area.
No.
So I have a stockpile. Every time I go to shop, I buy one. No, not one. There's stuff.
He actually, I joked with Steve that you got the last one.
You can't get
It's
anything. He just buys what he wants. He can't get this. It's like the only thing I've ever been able to give him.
Alright, let's start spinning so we can get Mikey in the next game.
No, he.
You want to rotate him in somewhere?
Yeah.
Like every
Yes.
hole.
We're not playing for anything.
Every hole he plays is one of our characters.
Okay.
We just rotate.
It's fine. It's better than having just fucking sit here for an hour.
Left hole every hole. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just rotate him in.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're in. Sit here.
Well, you need to get. I'm thinking about going on the 6th.
Like maybe the first hole I just let him use my character, and the second hole you let him use.
tomorrow.
No, I'm down with that.
To bang my rounds out for
We'll
the week.
also be here if you want to play here.
Okay.
Okay, I might do that then. I might do that.
And you wanted to go
Because I have not played my rounds this week, and
We've played one coconut.
well, my plan was to go to Charlie's tomorrow, like I did last week, and then I heard that there's a big tea time going on there. So
Is there?
What, tomorrow?
yeah, Buff said you guys are doing tea time tomorrow.
I don't know who the fuck you got that information from.
So Charlie's bar's open?
Yeah. We're not there tea time anymore.
That's what Buff said. He's like, I was like, Buff, you want to go with me tomorrow to play our rounds? He's like, I already played my rounds. I was like, all right, well, I haven't played mine. You want to go play with me? He's like, oh, they're doing tea time tomorrow. It's going to be clogged up.
So we have our regular
I was
thing.
like, fuck, when am I going to play? In the afternoon?
We have our regular thing, but we're not doing it tomorrow. Someone's out of town or something. I don't know. We're not doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, all I gotta do is play.
That's next month.
Yeah, just
One round each. Yeah.
Charlie's open.
Casual,
Unless
I ain't winning the thing. I'm trying to get some hole in one.
That's what I'm saying.
do you realize the format has changed?
What's
The
that?
format has changed from last year. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
There's no tiers.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was cheap, dude.
Yeah. So I picked 4 because I had his car, but he's not swiping in. So let me skip. I have to sort of. Yeah, Mike. There's no reason in the new league to play bad.
Yeah. My round last week was only because me and Buffa played
1 round each.
1 round each, half drunk at the bar.
Yeah, I looked. I love Buffa. He was dead last in both scores.
I think I shot an 11 and 11. So.
Yeah, you were middle of the pack. That's
Yeah.
fine, respectable. Dead last is not
I
respectable.
also played it once, and then I was like, I
He's
would have
been.
played it again, but I don't know. For some reason, I didn't feel like it. I was like, all right, like let's go watch football at your house.
I get it. And I get it.
I mean, I love the game.
I'm not mad.
Cheap D.
I like that name.
All right, so what's the plan here?
You're gonna take a celebrity hole on a rotation. You go me, Chris, Don, me, Chris, Don, and we'll just all sit at a hole. You're gonna be the only one who plays 18, actually.
So am I
Don's not on
going
stouts,
to?
so you gotta consider.
Is
We need
that
to check
on
his
stouts?
bets.
Yeah, I would check.
I don't know if
check
Don
it. We need
is.
to check his books out.
Actually, might be interesting. You're gonna like get different clubs.
You need to wash your hands before. Sure you play Don. We're gonna rotate like through. He's gonna take a hole from one of us every one.
I just shot.
Am I taking a hole
This
or
is
am I
actually
taking
your
a
shot.
shot?
Don's eating.
All right, you'll play Don's hole on the first hole.
Am I taking a hole or a shot?
Entire hole, I think.
Yeah, hole.
Just make it simple.
Take
Play
the
the
hole.
Okay.
play the entire hole. So Chris will go. Then you'll play as Don.
I'll play Don shot.
We're gonna
Okay.
check your golf ball. If you're not on stouts, you should be.
I can
So we're gonna check it
I can play something other than that if I have to.
No,
but
he should be on
stouts regardless.
Yeah.
And you were playing well on stouts. We shot a 22 on Hidden Temple together as a team. Don played a
Check
full,
his
a
equipment
perfect
out.
full. Equipment. Yeah. Like, yeah, get him the stouts.
Yeah, switch from the stouts. Player's choice is fine.
Stouts are the next page and
Bottom left.
bottom left.
Perfect. This is the ball, Don, that cuts the wind in half.
Okay.
It just simplifies a lot of things.
So that might explain better when I'm like explaining that shot. And
That's another thing that's weird is last time I played was at Charlie's where there was a timeout issue where we had to keep timing out and also a golden key issue where I had to buy golden keys mid-round and I'm like, this is fucking weird. I don't know if I like this.
Like, things are changing. I'm gonna be a vendor in like 3 weeks.
I believe you will.
You heard about this?
No, but I have no doubt that you'll be successful doing it because you're successful in everything you do.
There is
'Cause you have a brain and a heart.
Oh shit!
There's
Is Lamar hurt?
You need to hear about this. His close friends have found me right now. Don't tell everyone
Mike,
it's
it's
out.
your shot.
It's your shot. And we'll talk in a minute.
Hit it with your
Must
purse.
be. Can't imagine they ranked them.
Well, this game looks significantly different now. Okay. Maybe Brett Hundley's dealing.
Rick Dill and Tim Donovan, two other partners, are opening a corner bunker in the point.
Okay.
The old beauty supply next to Acme. Like 10 boards, just cornhole bunker. It's gonna be the sick.
What's it? A membership? You have to.
And I'm bending Goldsboro in their bunker. This place is gonna be sick.
No,
This
it's
place
gonna
is
be like a big game room?
It's gonna be sick. It's opening February 1st.
No.
And yeah, we're getting the PGA Golden Tee. Day 1.
Wow, that's huge. That's a big start for you, dude.
I know. I got lucky. I got lucky. I got lucky having friends starting that. I know point to entry to this business. You know.
So you're gonna put your first gold machine is gonna be there.
I think I'm putting 2. I think I'm gonna get a brand new one. I'm gonna buy a used one off Steve Sobel.
Why don't you ask him if you can also put in a
jukebox?
Oh, I was gonna say a snack machine.
So
like
I
a
don't-
like
I don't think
Doritos.
No, but they were already talking about that. So they might have that lined up.
That's not the kind of vendor I want to be. What I want to be, ultimately, what I think I'm going to be is you can take me next. You're me next. I want to be Golden Tee and jukebox. I just like love music and jukeboxes anyway, but they're like owning ATMs. They're self-sufficient. I don't need to go restock them. Minimal maintenance. And every bar has a jukebox. So it's not like Golden Tee where it's this obscure game I have to sell. Jukeboxes sell themselves. So that's what I want to be. Golden Tee and jukebox.
Yeah.
I want a jukebox in that bunker, but they're not really interested right now because it's a membership to get in, and they don't want to charge for music.
Yeah. Now you're talking about charging an extra $5 or whatever.
And
some $5 a month.
My game's gonna be cheaper than Charlie's.
Do they have a lot of people? Whoa, you can get there?
Yeah.
Shit, my bad.
Steve,
It's
no,
alright.
you don't know the shot. I didn't teach you either.
And that was a straight shot. That wasn't even the.
I thought that was a clear layup. My bad.
Basically, all this is gonna now be there for the most part, and we're gonna make it not for a year to 2 years, but we're gonna make money at it. And then once that's profitable enough, we buy another machine, put it in a bar, and just so on and so forth. Just
Keep going forward. Yeah.
It's a side gig. I mean, I'm not gonna make a killing at it, but it gives me a legitimate stance to organize all this and actually make it a business.
Yeah, for
really
sure.
Long.
I believe in you, man.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
So I'm on.
And that's a great start, man.
I'm
Have
so-
friends that are open shit like that.
T-box all the way.
And they're like
Golden Tee all the way to the left.
If they're giving me a key, I'm not like
Top left.
I'm in. You know. Yeah.
High T roll.
But I think for you, more importantly, you also really good at cornhole, and you're gonna be a part of that. I know you are.
I probably will be.
That one.
Almost certainly will be.
Roll. High T. Red button.
Oh, all right.
And hit it as hard as you can. We gotta get you a wind-up, Don.
You good, Don?
Take one.
You can't break up the Turcotte and McEwen team.
You can turn around fuck anybody up.
You guys are a good team. They're competitive.
Yeah, they got some really fucking good players.
They're good. Like as much as I care about Golden Tee, they care about cornhole.
We gotta get back. Me and Turgot
Play
would
that
have
pretty much straight.
Me and Turgot would have to get back to our practicing every day.
You'll have a
Really
place to
good
go
after work.
It's 24/7 BYOB.
Yeah.
So go whenever you want. Remember, we're on the same team here. This is guys versus gals.
What I was gonna say was not relevant to this.
Ooh, in the sploosh. Come on, for Eagle.
You haven't played in like a month. Maybe more. No, you played last week.
Fuck
in there. Oh.
It's not.
Shake it off like Taylor Swift.
Piece of cake. Oh.
Weird.
These things happen. Make the putt.
Wasn't even a bad pass. Come on, Don, you got this.
Boom. Boom goes to dynamite. Remember that? The guy like.
Oh shit!
Oh. The Bills? They're unstoppable right now.
Yeah, dude, Lamar's out of the game. Michael. Let's see. That 8-wood's gonna carry, so I would think club down. Are you thumbs or full shot?
Whatever you want me to do.
I would go pull back slightly to the B just to cut the wind, and I would play it naked. It's good to me.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Ooh, definitely.
Sorry, Steve.
Sorry for what?
I jacked Turcotte's fucking a foot from the pin.
I don't care. What do I care? Right now, we're on team guys.
Yeah.
It's the collective score.
And I'm not happy about myself for what I did on that hole.
Listen, I don't know why. I don't know why you're excluded green. First of all,
So we
I don't know why.
balls
It
back
went
to
lunch.
the stouts. Yep.
You play stouts.
So remember
you're
we were
normal
telling you
guy?
about cuts.
I do.
So it was some weird
cut that window
thing
half,
where that
so it's a
ball
baby
flew.
cut,
I'm not mad at it.
B,
And
straight shot at it.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I just want to win the whole match.
Yeah.
I don't care. Hello.
Hi. Don, whose house was that? Cheryl and
Randy.
Randy. I was close. I was calling him
Randy.
That's busted.
Thanks.
Straight putt, Don. You got this.
Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? Damn it.
That's right. Reset. Take your putt.
That's the big game. Tampa, New Orleans. Good God, that's going to be a good game. You are non-Steve Chris. Non-Steve Chris. Don Mike is your character. That's all.
Nice. Holy shit.
So Don, you hit the full shot on Hidden Temple. We taught you. Oh, it's me here. So this hole to get down there, it's always this click, 10-5 driver. You don't have to move anything else. High tee, backspin, and play the full. The full was at beyond the sea, spinny, straight to 2. Wait, oh, I played the wrong click. I played the wrong click. You lined me up, you asshole.
What?
No, whatever. I thought it was that click.
Take one more.
Now I'm doubting the click.
One more. Well, no. Take one to the right.
I've hit that shot.
You golden tee all the way to the left.
It's that
there.
one. It's that one. I played the wrong click. I hit that shot
You're
50 times in a row.
High
It's
tee.
successful.
Full.
You can play any spin. It doesn't matter. Fight, backspin, release, roll. Doesn't matter. See how you...
There you go. Oh,
Why
wow.
do you want to
Same.
We had the wrong click.
There's
no risk.
Like
You can still get the
90%
green.
sure I played the exact same shot.
Just there was a little doubt in my head. I never missed that.
I didn't play anything different. So if it's what I was coaching you to.
Oh, it's not a full. It's the big.
It's
the big C3.
I play a full into it instead of the C3.
Okay, that explains why I failed, because the C3 has never failed on that. The full.
I was hitting the mount with the C3, so I switched to the full. Okay, that adds up.
Same result. I mean, I'm just mad. I try to set myself up for predictable results, and when something that I'm not expecting happens, it freaks me out a little bit. I'm like, get that shot 100 times in a row.
I was just talking to Q about it. I said, it's normally, like, Joe and Steve play the C3 into it. I switched to the full because I've been hitting the mountain. Because my C3, I'm not getting the ball.
Going long.
Obviously, anytime you can get less elevation difference in your shot, it's a more predictable shot. So that's the whole goal of getting down there. It's just easier. I think we should kill the mic, and
I'm down.
And then we have Alexis in both rooms. We can actually play a whole house music too. And I'll have the same music. No, I mean, I like having the mic on when we have viewers.
Yeah, but no one's watching. Like, the last comment was Sue.
We could even kill the stream. I don't care. I'll kill the mic. I'll kill the music.
Ready to tee it up, golfer one.
I guess he decided to lay up.
Golfer three, up at the tee. Golfer two with the putter, trying for eagle. Golfer three.
It's a bad lie in the rough, not where he wants to be.
Golfer three, putting. That'll be par, Peter. Golfer one, readies the putter. 2. This putt is for birdie. And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
Jim, that's perfect.
Golfer 2 is ready to tee off.
That's trouble-free. Nice start.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer 3. Golfer 1. Over to golfer 2. Here again is golfer 3.
Get there.
Golfer 2.
That made it. Nice shot.
Golfer 2, putting for par. Golfer 3, now putting. Golfer 1 with the putter. Yes, a birdie 3. Golfer 3, this, a par putt. Golfer 1 on tee. He is going to love this drive. Next up, golfer 2. Next up is golfer 3.
the rough, not where you want to be.
Are you kidding me? Back to the talented golfer 2.
Unreal.
Over to golfer 1. Well, it's on the green, Peter. Over to golfer 3. What's happened here? Golfer 3 with the short stick. That's in the hole. Great birdie. Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. Golfer 2 is putting.
This guy's magic around the green.
First up is golfer 1. It's on, Peter. Golfer 2 is ready to tee off.
Close, very close.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 3.
There's a shorty.
Golfer 3 looking for a birdie. Golfer 1 about to putt. A nice birdie putt. Golfer 2, a nice birdie opportunity. Up first is Golfer 1. Golfer 2 on tee. On tee now, Golfer 3.
He's sitting good.
Here is Golfer 2.
Watch this.
Here again is golfer one. Golfer one on the green. Birdie in 3 strokes. Golfer two looking for a birdie. Golfer three on the dance floor. That's a par. Teeing it up first is golfer one. Golfer two now on tee. He'll be happy with this. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer three.
Bye-bye.
Golfer three, a nice birdie opportunity. Fantastic putting. Golfer one.
He's got to lie in the fringe.
Golfer one now putting. Golfer one on the green for a bogey. Golfer two for birdie with this putt. Golfer two up at the tee. Golfer three up at the tee. tee now, golfer 1. That's an impressive tee shot, Peter. Golfer 3. With club in hand, it's golfer 1. Golfer 2. Peter, this might be in the drink.
There's nothing he can do about that now.
Back again to golfer 1.
That's out of control.
Over to golfer 2. Hitting from the fairway, just an ideal line.
Right club, wrong swing. He puts the brakes on it.
Once again, it's golfer 3.
He'll launch it if he gives it full power.
punted. Golfer 3.
From near the green.
Golfer 1 will be putting. Golfer 2, this to save par. Golfer 3, this left for par. Golfer 1 is putting. Nothing wrong with that. A par. Golfer 2 up at the tee. This will grab and hold, Peter. Golfer 3 is ready to tee off. Golfer 1 at the tee.
That's not enough.
Now hitting is golfer 3. Golfer 1 on the green, trying for eagle. the putter. Birdie 3 there, Peter. Golfer 2 with an eagle attempt. Up first, it's golfer 2. Golfer 1 on tee.
Keep moving.
Golfer 3 at the tee.
Is this one going to do it?
Golfer 1 for birdie with this putt. Over to golfer 2. How about that touch? Golfer 3 looking at birdie. Next up, golfer 2. Perfect. Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
What a breathtaking performance.
Golfer 3 at the tee. Over to golfer 3. for one.
That would be the ball soaring over the flagstick.
Golfer 2.
It might do it.
Golfer 1 with a bid for eagle. Golfer 2 putting. Eagle, Peter. Golfer 3 with a shot at eagle. Golfer 1, this left for birdie. Golfer 2 now on tee.
It's on, leaving a long one.
Golfer 3 from the tee box. tee now. It's golfer 1.
Not bad. Right on the green.
Golfer 3. Ah, the green grass of home. Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. Golfer 1 on the dance floor. It's in for eagle. Golfer 3 with a chance at birdie. Ball and cup. Golfer 2 looking at birdie. Golfer 1 on the tee.
Overclubbed it there. Nice bite. That'll check up.
Golfer 2 on the tee. Golfer 3 on tee. Golfer 2 from the tee box. Golfer 1 to hit. From the first cut off the green. Here again is golfer 3. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 2. Golfer 3 on the green with a bogey putt. Golfer 1 to end the hole with no damage. On tee now, it's golfer 2.
Wow, he's down in there, Jim. This needs to get up in a hurry.
Golfer 2 with a putt for par. Next up, golfer 1. Next up, it's golfer 2. Golfer 3, ready to hit. Well, at least he's on. Returning to golfer 2.
That works. Nice shot.
Once again, it's golfer 1.
That'll grab.
Golfer 3 trying for eagle. Golfer 1 looking at a birdie. That putt made it, Peter. Golfer 2 putting for birdie. Golfer 3 with the blade. That's in the cup in 3. Nice birdie. Golfer 1 on tee at the finishing hole.
And he made it on.
Teeing it up for the last time today, it's golfer 2. Golfer 3, final tee shot.
This is not looking good.
Over to Golfer 2. He'll be putting. Golfer 1 trying for a double eagle. Yes, count it. It's in. Now hitting is Golfer 3. That hit the stick, folks. Golfer 2 readies the putter. That's a nice birdie on a par 5. Golfer 3 trying for birdie. It's a beautiful day for Golden Tee Golf. Identification time. Let's check in. Let's join Jim Nance at the first tee of Dodge City.
Let's tee him up.
Golfer 1 at the tee. Golfer 2, ready to hit. Golfer 3 is ready to tee off. A hazard, Peter, look out. Ready to tee it up, Golfer 4.
I don't know if this is going to make it, Jim. It's on the dance floor, Jim.
Golfer 3. Puts it close, leaving a short putt. Golfer 2. Golfer 1. Golfer 4 will be putting. Golfer 3 with a birdie out. Back to Golfer 2.
Never up, never in.
Golfer 1 to strike the ball.
A half swing might do the trick here.
And in.
That's fantastic.
Golfer 2 with a possible birdie. Golfer 4 with a chance at birdie. Golfer 3 looking for a birdie. Golfer 3 to end the hole with no damage. Golfer 1 up at the tee. A lot of backspin, Peter. Ready to tee it up, it's Golfer 2. Hope he makes it. Golfer 4 now on tee.
This is going to come closer.
Golfer 3 now on tee. What a shot. With club in hand, it's Golfer 2.
He'll launch it if he gives it full power.
Golfer 2.
He's almost dancing, Jim.
That saved the stroke. Golfer 3 to putt. A great eagle putt. Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. Golfer 4 preparing to putt. Eagles the par 4 and only 2 shots. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Did you see that?
Golfer 4 is ready to tee off. On tee now, Golfer 3. Golfer 2 ready to hit. He'll be happy with this. Golfer 3 for birdie. Golfer 2 with the blade. That's in for birdie, Peter. Golfer 1, a nice birdie opportunity. Golfer 4 is away. Golfer 4 hoping to salvage par. Golfer 1 hits first. Let's watch the tee shot of Golfer 3. Ready to tee off, it's Golfer 2. Peter, he's in the fairway. On tee now is Golfer 4. Starts off with a nice drive. Golfer 1 with a follow-up.
Keep going.
That one made it to safety. Golfer 2 off the groomed grass. Golfer 4. Golfer 3 with a follow-up.
Fairway all the way, Jim.
Back to Golfer 4. Golfer 1 putting here for eagle. Golfer 3 with the putter, trying for eagle. Once again, it's Golfer 2.
Dead on, Jim.
Golfer 4 putting for birdie. It's golfer 1.
This is one large tee shot, Jim.
Golfer 3, up at the tee. Wow, that's quite a poke, Peter. Golfer 2 on tee.
Oh my goodness.
Ready to tee it up, it's golfer 4. That may not make it. Now hitting is golfer 3.
Look at that precision.
Golfer 1. Golfer 4 stands before the ball. Off a perfect fairway lie.
Might have needed a little more mustard.
Now up, it's golfer 2.
A good lie, right in the fairway. He's a little short on that one.
Golfer 2 with an attempt at eagle. Golfer 4 will putt. In the hole for eagle. Golfer 1 with a shot at eagle. Golfer 3 with a look at eagle. Golfer 1 ready to hit. Well, there is still work to do, but it's on the green. Ready to tee off is golfer 3. ready to tee it up. It's golfer 2.
Oh boy, I think this will fall short.
I think you're right, Peter. Golfer 4 is ready to tee off. The leaves will take something off of that. Over to golfer 4.
I think it's going to be short.
Golfer 2.
That's extraordinary talent right there.
Golfer 1 will be putting. Eagle 2, what a shot. Golfer 3. Wow, hold it. That's a nice piece of work. Golfer 2 with a birdie effort. Golfer 4, this putt is for birdie. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1. That's a good way to start, Peter. Golfer 3, up at the tee.
Jim, that was a power drive.
Golfer 2, ready to hit.
A nice, well-placed drive, Jim.
And now the tee shot of golfer 4. no trouble with that drive. Back to golfer 4 with a fine fairway lie. Over to golfer 3. Over to golfer 1.
From the fairway.
Golfer 2 with a follow-up. On the green, that'll work.
Yep, it's in. That's out of control.
Golfer 4 with an eagle attempt. Drain that one. Back to golfer 1.
This guy's magic around the green.
Golfer 3 with a try for eagle. Golfer 1 at the tee. And it's on. Golfer 3, ready to hit. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 2. Golfer 4, ready to hit. well. Ready to hit is golfer 2. In the cup, Peter. There you have it, folks. Golfer 4 from the fringe.
That rough is going to take some distance away.
Golfer 1 with a try for eagle. Continuing on, it's golfer 4.
From just off the green.
Peter, it's in. Golfer 3 about to putt. Eagle. Yes, friends, an eagle. Golfer 1 from the tee box. Here's the backspin. On tee now, golfer 3.
The spin's bringing it back.
Golfer 2 on tee. Keep going, ball.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Golfer 4 up at the tee.
I don't think it's going to clear it.
Nope. That managed to escape the danger. Golfer 2. Now hitting is golfer 4. Why bother with a putter? Golfer 3 has this for birdie. Golfer 2 with this for par. Golfer 1, a birdie putt. Teeing it up first is golfer 1. Golfer 3 on tee. Golfer 4 on tee. Next up, it's golfer 2. Golfer 1. There's a little razzle-dazzle on this one. Golfer 3 stands before the ball from the short grass.
Nice. Now follow up with a good putt.
Golfer 2 with a follow-up. Take out the putter. Golfer 4. Golfer 3 with a chance at birdie. In the cup. Golfer 2 looking at a birdie. Let's switch back to golfer 4.
That works right in there.
Golfer 1 to take a go at it.
This guy's magic around the greens.
Golfer 1 ready to hit. Very good indeed. Golfer 3 is ready to tee off.
It's on, Jim.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer 2.
He's on.
On tee now. Golfer 4. for 3. That saved the putt. Golfer 2, a shot for birdie. Golfer 2 with the putter. And in for par. Golfer 4 readies the putter. That's a fine birdie. Golfer 1 has this for birdie. Golfer 1 on tee. Golfer 3 at the tee. Next up, it's golfer 4. Golfer 2 is ready to tee off.
If you're going to hit a tree, you want to hit the soft part.
Here again is golfer 1. Just a little spin here. Ready to hit is golfer 4.
The leaves will slow that one down.
Once again, it's golfer 3.
Okay, she's got a chance from there.
Golfer 4. Here is golfer 2.
This may end up in the bunker.
Here again is golfer 4. this, heading right for the hole. Golfer 2, ready to putt. There we go, birdie. Golfer 3 with a look at eagle. Golfer 1 will putt. Well done for eagle. Golfer 3, this for birdie. Golfer 4 will par. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1. Golfer 3 on tee.
Needed a little more mustard.
Golfer 2 up at the tee. Pull out the putter. He's on the green. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 4. he has insurance.
You have to get it to the pin.
Golfer 2 putting here for eagle. Golfer 3 on the green, trying for eagle. Golfer 3 trying for birdie. Golfer 1 prepares to putt. As the crowd roars, an eagle 2. Golfer 4 with a birdie effort. Golfer 2 has this for birdie. Golfer 3 readies the putter. A respectable par. Golfer 1 ready to hit. On tee now, it's Golfer 2. Golfer 4 at the tee. It's tangled in the tall stuff. Golfer 3 at the tee. Now up, it's golfer 4. Golfer 2, now on tee. With club in hand, it's golfer 3. Golfer 2. Golfer 4.
Stiff wind here, Jim. Better club up or put a little more on it.
Golfer 1. Wow! Golfer 3. There it is.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. Golfer 4 with a bid for eagle. Golfer 2 with the putter, trying for eagle. With honors, it's golfer 1 21.
That's right there. Nicely done.
Golfer 4 on the tee.
That hit the leaves.
Golfer 3 at the tee. Golfer 2 now on tee. Returning to golfer 4. Peter, will it fly the hazard?
Don't be so sure, Jim. I can't believe what I just saw, Jim.
Golfer 3 will putt. The second shot's in. Nice eagle. Golfer 2 with a bid for eagle. Golfer 1 readies the putter. He's got the eagle. Golfer 4 about to putt. That's par, no damage. Golfer 2, a birdie putt. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
That's got to get up, Jim.
Not where he wanted it. Next up is golfer 3. Golfer 2 ready to hit. Uh-oh, this might be trouble.
That's not ideal.
Golfer 4, now on tee.
Come on, keep going.
Golfer 4.
This is all dirt, Jim.
He's on, but it'll be a long putt from here. Here again is golfer 3. What a nice shot. And now, golfer 1. On the green, a map will be needed to get home from there. Continuing on, it's golfer 2. Golfer 4, a chance for eagle. Unbelievable putt. Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. That was a lot of green, Peter. Golfer 2 is up. Golfer 2 putting for birdie. And there we go. Golfer 3 ready to putt. Eagle, my. Golfer 1 first up. Heading back towards the hole. Golfer 3 is ready to tee off.
Backing it up.
Golfer 4 on tee. ready to tee off. It's golfer 2. This is spinning back. Golfer 4 on the dance floor. That's a 2. Nice birdie, Peter. Golfer 3 is putting. And a birdie. Golfer 2 with a chance at birdie. Golfer 1 for birdie. First up is golfer 1. That won't help.
He puts the brakes on it.
On the tee for the final lap is golfer 3. The backspin kept it right there. And now the final tee shot is golfer 4. That's not what you want to see. Golfer 2 tees it up on the closing hole. Hope he makes it. Golfer 4 to hit.
Nice shot, right by the pin.
Golfer 2.
It'll be tough to spin it out of this stuff.
Golfer 2 getting full value out of this green. Golfer 3 putting. There it is, an eagle 2. Returning to golfer 1. Nice touch. Golfer 4 ready to putt. Golfer 4 with a putter for par.
what an exciting round of Golden Tee golf. Let's take a look at some of the Golden Tee moments of the game. The start came with this amazing shot. The magic continued here. And where talent meets destiny, we saw this. There were some bleak moments. Not every shot goes as planned. And where dreams become reality, this was next. And so, there it is. On behalf of the entire Golden Tee Golf team, I'm Peter Jacobson thanking you for playing Golden Tee Golf. So long, everybody.